Hey guys, how's it going? We're just gonna get right into this. Is this... hold on. Okay, I'm going to assume that XSplit is using the proper settings. I'll just give you a teaser there of the best song in the game, and yeah, let's just fucking go. Cause it's not a midnight stream for once. I'm actually starting at like, what time is it? 25 after 10, that's not too bad. I didn't do anything today, I just slept in and ate, and now here I am. Wanted to do a few chores, but meh, whatever. Loud vehicle. Also, because I didn't do this earlier, God, now I'm pressing Elden Ring buttons. Ugh. I switched to Elden Ring and I start pressing Red Dead buttons. I come back to this game and I'm pressing Elden Ring buttons. It's like, fuck's sake. Yeah, this is a whole quest line. This dude is based off of Nikola Tesla, I think. Now he's dead.
Where's your creation now?
I have to give up the machete for this, really? Oh, actually, I have a cleaver now. Oh, hey, a save point. Yeah, this guy made a robot, and we can find that robot somewhere, but, I don't care enough. I just wanted that achievement. Waves you cannot see. I like ghost waves, personally. Take over world. I like how his bedroom is so simple in comparison to the rest of this place. Big bloody wound coming out of his chest. Did the robot like punch him through the heart? Or that might have just been his outfit. Yeah, I want to finish Arthur's story tonight. And then do as much of the epilogue as we can. And then hopefully finish the epilogue tomorrow. And then I'm going to focus on Elden Ring. And once we're done with that, I want to take a stream break and do some things in real life that I've been putting off forever. That was a fast transition. Oh, hold on. Also, the Carcano rifle cannot be toggled. You're always in zoom mode with it, which I don't really like. But if I need a sniper, we have one. I guess I could take its scope off. No, even then, you have to have at least the small scopes. You're always going to be zoomed in, no matter what. Are you up there? Yeah. Hold on. Where is around?
There we go.
Oh, I see. How about this rain?
So good of you to join us. What's going on? Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing. What are y'all doing? An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did. We? This ain't our fight. It surely is. Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight. Nobody will be killed. We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone. You have energy for Frank? Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me.
Speaking of the Carcano, it appears to have...
Perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees. So, you're using them? No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and avail over another. These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them. Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done. Okay, worry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
I sent for some of that dynamite. You and Bill commandeered the Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way. Bill played drunk. The perfect man for the job.
They always switch the Y and X commands, and I always press the wrong button. It's like never consistent. You never know which button it's gonna be.
So, we finally got to see Colm hang. Yeah. After all those years. Hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
Is one spark really going to set all these off? I mean, I don't know how dynamite and spool works, but...
I think that should do it. Come on now, quick. Get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
I have the repeater and the Carcano. It took away my two good weapons.
Hurry. I think I see some movement in the distance. The detonator's by me. Here. My spotter will let us know when they're near. They're coming now. Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur? No, I got it. Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
There they are. Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge. If we blow it now, we should have them trapped.
Put your hands up! You're surrounded! Nobody need get hurt! Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea.
Put down your guns!
You are making a mistake, boy.
No, you're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move. No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this. Your friends fired first, soldier!
My father won't be happy about this.
They fired first!
We will kill you all if that's what it takes. You pushed us to this. There's another patrol in the rear. This is bad.
Punch in, boys!
This has gone on long enough.
I can't see this guy.
Look out! They're coming up on our left.
It's not gonna work.
Got you outnumbered. There's a lot of them.
You fools, you damn fools, it's the army. It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out.
Move now. We have to move now.
Search these men quickly, then we move.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here?
They might have information on them that'll help our friends with their cause.
We need anything my father can use to strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
Find anything?
Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids.
Keep looking.
Shit! Everyone, keep your heads down. We're gonna get out.
What do we do here, Dutch? This is a lot of men.
Just hold your ground. Surrender. They'll hang you all. Try to flank them, Arthur. We'll shoot you some space.
Yes! We need to take out that cannon!
Up the hill. The cannon. Take out the spotter, Arthur.
Where's Peta?
They're sending riders from the fort we need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan.
I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing.
It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me. Just,
What?
I'm worried about folk.
I know.
My bandelier's glitching.
We should go.
Where's Eagle Flies? Run, son! Run! Come on!
This area is gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now!
What about Eagle Flies?
We gotta go, Arthur. Come on! We need to ride hard. Stay with me.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me try. See if that fixes my bandolier.
Left here, into the trees. Okay, let's dismount here. We won't get the horses down this path. All right, let's carry on by foot. Try and sell them a little snake oil. You think? It's all I got. Get out of here. Yeah. Let's see if we can lose them down here. Shit. I guess not. Get behind something, Arthur.
That's it for you!
Come on, let's see if there's a way out through here.
Go to hell!
More on the left.
This is where you die!
God damn.
Run away! Maybe I won't kill you! You're next!
I didn't mean to hit the horse.
Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's got to spit us out somewhere. Behind us. Hold them off. This is a losing battle, Arthur. Oh, we gotta do something.
Got a hit!
There's too many, Arthur. Fall back.
This is it.
Well, Arthur,
Put your hands up! I said put your damn hands up!
okay. Okay. Follow my lead. I got a plan. This is a good one. Hello, officers.
You keep them hands up and come here. Put your hands up!
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man...
Nope. I thought I was waiting for a prompt or something.
Put your hands up!
Oh, I see.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man... Those men they killed? They were good men. You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here!
Ask my friend here. My whole life, I tried to fight change. It's a waste. I see that now. It's a waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change. You can't fight gravity.
Come on, Arthur! Take my hand! Here! Oh, don't give up now!
Come here, big boy. Oh, I got you. You're okay. Oh, you're okay.
What a mess!
I know, but a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken.
Taken or killed.
Well, we can't go find out.
No, not now.
Charles, we'll send him. Where is he?
Probably back in camp.
Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up, then go meet him up at the reservation. We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it. Faith, Arthur. Have faith.
Oh, I can't believe he shot that horse. 35 headshots. Wait. Completed without taking health items. Did I not do that? I don't remember using any healing. Whatever you say, game. What is that massive charm hanging off of me? I think my mods might be glitching out or something. Oh. Looks like a train found that bridge.
Arthur. Hello, Charles.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
The chief, he's very... Maybe you could speak to him?
Yes, that's why I came.
He's in his tent.
Sure.
I'll wait for you here.
Hello?
Come in. Mr. Morgan, I'm so glad you could make it.
How are you?
My son. My son is foolish, but he's still my son.
I know your son. A little. He's very brave. Very angry. He's mean.
How is your father?
He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us.
My son probably wishes the same to me.
I doubt that.
I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang me for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason. What should I do?
I don't think there's much chance reasoning with Colonel Favor.
No. And any chance we had, your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the army are worse than any point in the last 5 years. I'm sure he means well. But matters are more complex than he understands.
Me and Charles will try and rescue your son.
No.
Yes, yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got... I'm doing this. Charles! Where are you? Come on, let's go. I need to get his son back, of course. I just ain't sure how.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
Hey there, girl.
So, I've been scouting the fort. The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river, I found a route that should get us in fairly close. If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I don't think no, I don't have my bow. So knives it is.
I left 2 canoes downriver, in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
It ain't just on Dutch. We all went along with it.
He saw eagle flies burned hot, and he fanned the flames. He's not helping that tribe, he's helping himself. You see that?
or you wouldn't have gone to Rain's Fall behind his back.
I guess I just keep thinking. There must be a way to save the situation. Pull Dutch out of the place he's in. Well, I like Rain's Fall.
I don't know, Arthur. Rain's Fall is in a tough situation. And as for Dutch...
I gotta try. I own that at least.
You feel that? There's rain on the wind.
I know. Listen, Charles. If it goes bad in there, you get yourself out. You got more to lose.
No. Come on. Don't start talking like that.
I didn't tell you before, but... I saw a doctor. It's pretty bad. But it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die. Hmm? We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like that.
You still have time to make amends. The others, Hosea, Lenny, Sean, all them, they didn't. And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater? A more vicious pair of bastards than ever was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
Maybe.
You're lucky. You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now. Either way, just keep your head strong. We're close now.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so.
That current's strong. Up here. Follow me.
You were right about the damn rain.
Yeah. But might help us with sneaking in there. The Rain's Fall told me there was some retaliation after the meeting with Colonel Favors. Some women were taken. Elders beaten.
Bastards.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be nice. There it is.
Right. This should be fun.
We're here.
I guess it is. Let's keep quiet. We'll try and find our way in. Main thing is that they don't hear us. You ready?
Gave me guns anyway.
Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around.
Let's deal with those two at the gate first. You take one, I'll take the other. Okay, come on. Let's see if we can get around the back. Stay close to the wall. Shh. There's a guard right above us. Come on. Good. Just a bit further on here.
I haven't used my bow in forever. Once I got done with all the challenges that require it, I just put it away.
There's a guard coming.
You deal with him. All right. Done. Let's go.
No, Arthur.
Another one up ahead. You got this one?
No need to waste an arrow on him. Use your knife.
This one's mine.
Well. Where'd I get a bow? I just suddenly have a bow now, okay.
Another two ahead. One each. Same as before. Good work. Come on.
I'm not complaining, it's just funny, like, just suddenly I have a bow.
Fall back while I check the tower. It's okay. Let's go. There's a guard out front. You take him. I'll cover back there.
I've got this one.
Cells should be just down this way.
It just kicks him out of the way.
We'll never get past these guards. Get up that tower and try to distract them.
Try to put an arrow into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire. What are you doing?
Well,
We'll never get eagle flies out now.
like, they just immediately saw me. I couldn't fucking hit it. The railing was blocking it.
We'll never get past these guards. Get up that tower and try to distract them.
Oh, there's a convenient little hole here.
Fire! We gotta fire near the ammo! Let's go! Let's go!
Arthur, come on! Get down here!
Charles, where are you?
Arthur Morgan? Charles? Is that you? Look for the keys. You have to get me out of here.
We're gonna get you out. I'll check the table, Arthur. You search the body.
Got him. Come on. Your father sent us?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say that.
Of course.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Clears the mind.
If you say so. Whoa,
oh.
whoa.
Fine, fine.
Shit! I don't think we're sneaking out of here, fellas.
You must be out of your mind.
Let's push up!
This is it.
You still got time to run, tough guy.
Another good song.
It's a jailbreak!
You're pathetic! Raise them!
Let's not shoot another horse.
Look out! There's someone down there! You punk! That one was close!
Every man out here now!
More of them ahead of us!
Come this way. I remember seeing a hole in one of the walls when they brought me in. Damn. They must have fixed it.
Arthur, deal with this, would you?
Yes, but how?
What about that cannon?
It worked! Come on!
Oh, the cannon sounded way cooler. Oh, that's not mine.
Okay, girl. Here, come on. Get on it. I got you.
This way, come on. I hid some canoes down by the river.
Shit! We got company behind us!
More of them coming from the road on the left. Ahead of us! Quick, down this way!
Yeah! Why don't you walk,
The canoes are close. They're right on us, Arthur. Do something. You deal with them. I'll get the boat.
Did you shoot my horse, jackass?
Shoot you quick. Get in the other canoe. Let's go, Arthur. Come on. Get in here.
Oh, thank you, friend.
Well, we made it this far. Let's get out of here.
They'll pay for this. They'll wish they'd killed me when they had a chance.
Let's just get you to safety first, my friend.
It's like Dutch said. They only have power when you allow them to have it.
Well, Dutch says a lot of things.
This is some swell.
Watch yourself. The last thing we need is one of us going in.
Believe me, that ain't my plan.
Watch out for the current! Damn it! We got more of them on the riverbank!
Ow. 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 Oh god. They're so accurate all of a sudden. What the fuck? What the hell, game? What was that? Do I just have to, like, rapid tap? I thought you had to time the canoe.
Careful! The current's strong.
This is some swell.
Watch yourself. Last thing we need is one of us going in.
Believe me, that ain't my plan.
Damn it! We got more of them on the riverbank. This is where you die! Look out! On the left! Blast you!
It feels like it takes too long for it to be worth it.
I can help. Keep your head down.
Just get out of there!
Oh my god, it doesn't let me...
They won't give up easily. Stay ready.
Look right!
I guess you just gotta go fast before they can get into position. I thought you had to time the canoe pushes, but no, you just rapid tap. I guess it's just like normal rowboats that you have to time.
No, I was wrong. Two more on the left. Don't kill their horses. We can use them to ride out of here. I don't see any more of them.
Oh.
Let's get over to the shore.
I think we lost them. Come on.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm right as rain. How are you?
I'll be fine in a day or so. I heal fast. Colonel Favors won't be too happy with your rescue.
I guess not.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them. Shouldn't y'all just run away?
Where would we go?
I don't know.
I'm Frank. Let me take you back to your father.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say it replaced my Springfield. No, it's down here. You know, I haven't seen a single Murphy since we cleared their their camp, their main hideout. We're slightly less underweight. We put on a tiny bit of weight. Oh hey, this was the right place to come. My last boy. Boy. See the bow. Wait, it is still stored? Oh, okay. Litchfield store. Did it? Okay, no, I do still have my talismans. They're just not showing up for some reason.
Why are these two still here?
Old pals of Michael's.
They're getting real comfortable.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight.
Cleat.
Lucky I bumped into.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
Show him some respect.
Excuse me.
Mr. Vanderlyn! Mr. Morgan! Charles! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more. Ride with me! Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son, my last son, don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me! Ah!
Stop. Please. Stop. Please, Mr. Morgan. After you helped me after we spoke, this is just a trap. My son, my people will all die.
You help this fella, Arthur?
Please.
What of it?
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What?
The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me?
Oh, I'll ride, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about. Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
And me. Yes.
All right, let's ride out. What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur?
I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. Maybe that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields? What do you mean? It's perfect.
This was your idea?
Partly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like John if we hadn't got him out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan.
What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah. What did?
Thank you, Javier. Bill. Right now, it doesn't matter how we got here. These men need our help. I have a plan. This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on!
Some loud war drums.
Look up ahead. It's one of them. Are you all right, son?
Eagle flies! He needs help. They all need help.
Quick, somebody help him.
No, go. Please hurry. I'll be...
Come on! Yeehaw!
That was fast.
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men.
Anyone see eagle flies?
There. Going across the walkway.
Got what you wanted, Dutch.
You coming, Arthur?
I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. You go and distract them and let me get to him.
Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. Let's ride! Yeah!
Go with him. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah!
Let's ride!
Sure, leaves the shotgun.
Off the horses! We need to get to Eagle's Blast! Come on! Let's find Eagle!
You bastards!
Kill these sons of bitches!
Hey, I know that quote. Oh, did they do it? No, there's still one up there. Hold on, let me...
Let's get over the bridge!
This rip?
Arthur!
Get up.
Thank you. All of you.
You need to go.
Where are my men? Where are my men? We saw some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
Let's find the others. We need to get to the factory building.
We'll kill
Damn bastards!
Kill the sons of bitches!
Let's go!
Damn it.
This war is just beginning!
How many of you does it take?
Army train, look out! More!
We will kill you all! Run away! Maybe I won't kill
Let's
you!
move! You got what you wanted!
Just in time.
Now it's our turn!
You bastard!
Oh fuck.
Look out! More of them coming out of the train! Come on, make this pay! Come on, somebody take out that gun! Over there, get that paint on! Oh, stop it! Let's go through the train! We're gonna leave you in the dirt!
What? What? Peta. Alright.
Let's find the others.
Oh, for fuck's sake, all the way back here?
You thought we wouldn't fight?
Bunch of cowards! Have had it, you fools!
You don't even know what you're fighting for. You got what you wanted. Let's move on. Here come more of them.
Thank you. You saved me the trouble.
This war is just beginning.
Drive them back!
Let's go. Finish them. You're nothing but murderers.
Okay.
More of them coming out of the train.
You bastards!
Let's handle that a little more cleanly this time.
You having fun yet?
Let's go through the train.
Bunch of murderers, bunch of goddamn cowards. Whole pile of bodies.
You sons of bitches.
This regiment is a joke!
Thank you.
Now you answer to us!
Victor, you're alive.
Yes, for now.
Come on, let's finish this.
What kind of men are you? There's more right then down that hill!
Damn bastard! What now?
There's Dutch and the others! Make them pay! You made it, Morgan!
Can't hit this guy.
Damn it!
Your goddamn train's gone.
Get on, you sons of bitches!
Oops, sorry, Sadie.
Hijo de putas.
You bastards!
Yeah, we do. Where are these guys? Well, how is my horse down here? How's she doing? She's fine.
Over here, Arthur. So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey,
Saved your life.
you did.
You're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur? What is it?
I don't get you. Don't get you no more.
Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things.
Finish what?
Oh, the doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men, I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here. We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help. Come on, son.
What are we looking for?
Money, you fool. The money. There's state bonds here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention. Old Cornwall had a deal with the state. He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway.
So we get it? We're done? We're almost free?
Yes. If we're right. We've had tough times. The toughest of times. But come on. Don't doubt me no more. Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
No. I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door.
Oh. It's not letting me go any faster than this.
We got some cash. Not much.
I got him. I got him. I got him. This is it. Safe bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000s worth, maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home. Let's get out of here, Arthur. Did you hear that?
Gentlemen, we're here for you.
Your friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now. Come on.
Come on up. Dirk, we have got to get out of here.
How many of you does it take?
Come on, Arthur. They are gonna get it now. Cover me, Arthur.
It's over for you sons of bitches!
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Ow.
We got one. A white one.
Dad? Need help?
I need help.
Oh, you silly fool! Come on!
You saved my life. More than once. To give mine for yours. It's as it should be.
Come on!
We need to go.
You ran away.
Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool. They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Well, we got some money. And with the train job, well, we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Come on! We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's ride!
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can. Hold on, my friend.
Our men... we must go back for the bodies.
We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry. About this, about all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
You know, Dutch is... I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
We're grown men. Nobody made us do anything.
Maybe I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. They should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better. You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk. Those lines have been gone for some time now.
The time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur.
Whoa.
Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is. I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father. Your friend here, my friend, he's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been. This won't be in vain. We will try to round up more men from the north, wherever we can. Many are ready to fight. No, this is over. For all of us.
It's the chief's son.
I think he's been shot.
Oh no, he is wounded.
You can tell these are white people trying to do like native impressions in it. Oof. Oof. This guy's fine. Rainsfall's voice actor does a great job. But all these just like random NPCs are oof.
My son. What are they gonna do now? They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them. Yeah, I'll stay too. No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people. Sorry, but we must pack and move.
Arthur.
Please, drink this.
Is this the German family that we helped ages ago?
Just a moment.
In like, what was that, chapter 3?
Besser Englisch sprechen. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten. Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber...
It's hard to watch. Did I not save Peta? Jesus Christ, that's incredibly hard. I think in terms of combat, that was my favorite mission just because of how chaotic it was. Our best selves! Alright, this is it. This isn't the final mission, but this leads into the final mission, and you're locked into it as soon as you take this one. So now I'm going to buy some ammo and clean my guns.
Dang it, you don't look sick as a dog.
Thanks.
Ah, you're back. Welcome. What can I help you with? You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well done. Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that. You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well done. Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that. You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well done. Ah,
Oh my god.
you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that.
Thanks for your assistance. You all right, girl?
That's a strong looking horse.
So now I have to find the thing. This isn't necessary, but I still want to do it. Scarlet Meadows. I don't know. Hold on, let me look this up. People who played this before know exactly what I'm doing. Where is this place? Ow. Oh, I've been here before. I have it labeled. I just never... That's interesting. Okay. The Aberdeen Ping Farm. I probably just like passed by and looted it, but it was too early in the game for the people to spawn. I think the closest place would be No, Emerald Ranch is closer. Wow, it's right next to Emerald Ranch. Holy shit. Like right there. Okay. Oh, I rode past this place several times when I was farming caravans for the one bandit quest for stealing wagons. Because I wanted to do it relatively close to the ranch. Rip whatever that was.
Don't be shy, partner. No such thing as a stranger here.
Hello, mister.
Well, you look like you need to take a load off.
Well, ain't this a rare treat? Why didn't you tell me we had guests coming? I'd have fixed myself up nice.
Oh, now you know you look perfect, princess.
I ain't no guest, miss. I'm just passing through.
Oh, nonsense. Well, come on in. Rest a while. And we got food on the stove and a bottle of the good stuff we've been saving.
It's decided then. I'm gonna go freshen up.
I appreciate the offer, but I best be on my way.
Oh, come on now. How you gonna turn down a hot meal and good company? I'll go open that bottle.
He's so gross looking. Ugh.
Hey, there he is. Come on in. Come on.
It's only 2 chairs.
I hope she ain't primping for hours up there. We'll never eat. Go check on her, will you? Well, just go hurry her up a little. She won't listen to me.
Just barge right in, no knocking.
Well, look who it is. You are hungry, ain't you?
I didn't mean to intrude, miss.
It's all right. Looking ain't a crime. You go on and have a seat at the table. I'll be down in a minute.
I'm actually amazed I never stumbled upon this on my own, considering how close it is to everything.
She'll be down in just a minute.
Woohoo! That is what I like to hear. Hey, now pull up a chair, partner. One of them moments you wish could last forever.
Well, like I said, I can't stay for long.
Then look at us, like a couple of old friends. It's a short life, but a merry one.
Here we are, all the fixins'. I hope you boys left some room in your trousers.
What?
It smells delicious. Food don't smell too bad neither.
Oh, stop it, you! How do you like it?
It's good. Different.
That meat is so tender. You know what? This place used to be a pig farm when we was kids. Before we lost our ma and pa. Horrible business.
Horrible.
We still got each other, ain't that right, honey pie?
And we still know how to have the hog killing time.
Arthur very clearly does not trust them.
Where are my manners? Drinks.
Yeah, I could definitely use a drink.
That stuff will put hair on your chest.
Oh, I doubt he needs that. Let's loosen you up some more. Come on.
What the hell is that? It's an old Aberdeen home recipe. That one right there is in 1894.
Feels like someone's stabbing me in the head.
Come on, I thought I had a man here, not a boy. One more, and you and I both will go upstairs and have a lie down.
I don't think I want that.
What the hell?
You don't even get a choice for that one. It's just, yeah. You're far in. You're already in deep. May as well just keep going.
About time. Let's take whatever catch he has on it.
Eat. This stream brought to you by Trials of Mana. I like how they just left my horse. You know, let me use my regular ammo so I don't have to go and buy more. So we actually don't want to recover our money here, so I'm going to save. I do want to see if there's anything like unique here, but oh shit, chocolate. Inspect picture. Well, it might be behind there.
Sick sons of bitches.
Kind of reminds me of the Baker's estate a little bit. Don't need any of that. Yeah, okay. There's nothing really special here. It's just get your money back. Which we're not going to do. We're going to leave that $9 grand for someone else.
I'm back, girl. Yeah.
Which way is it to the ranch? Okay, just keep following this road.
Okay then, girl. Yeah.
I do want a little bit of spending money, though.
Been a while since you were through here. Go on, have yourself a quick nosy. Oh, you got something for me? Oh, yes. People lose these all the time. Pick this up off the street, no doubt. Done.
Real good doing business with you.
Gentle with that. Trust me.
I won't ask too many questions about its previous ownership. Come on, girl. How you doing, Fred?
Well, you know, dying. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that charm is supposed to be that big or, like, hanging the way it is. Something buggy is going on. I don't have an appropriate song lined up, but I don't want to overplay finale. I'll just try not to be too long. So I'm going to take a break. And then when we come back, we'll finish Arthur's story. So give me like a few minutes. Okay. Actually, let me go back and grab, God, where was it? We'll do that. But first, before we before we do all that, let's clean Arthur up a bit.
You see this here? Don't think the graveyard have you.
Oh, that beard sure looks ready for a
Why
trim.
you let people sick as you walk on the street?
Only a trim
Yeah,
or
get you a
something
hole in
fancy?
the ground. Ah, just die already. Honestly, I bet you look better now than before you started dying. Even the devil don't want you. Hey, old man. You think your car has been died already?
Oh my god.
You're really bringing down everyone's mood. Hey, you deaf, mister?
All right, you're ready to go. All right, you know where I am.
Oh, and then they despawn before I could blast them.
One book to happiness. One book to truth. One book to the future. My book. My book about the past.
Can I get another bloody drink over here? Where is Tom?
What can I do for you?
I need a bath. That's okay. Can you organize?
I'll have the girls make it for you. Just head on up.
Yeah.
What does a dried up old hag have to do to get drunk around here? Please, gentlemen.
Would you like me to join you?
Or Witcher 3 now.
Can I assist you in there, sir?
Sure, why not?
I
Good
like,
choice. Good choice.
I like how the bubble effects are like like glitching over the side of the. Oh man,
Have you looking dandy real soon.
she says, "Did Bandrew break on this game as he does?" And
Might not even recognize yourself after this.
I think her legs like don't exist.
You gotta treat yourself sometimes, I reckon.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Like you don't see them at all in this scene.
My dog Copper used to take baths with me when he was alive.
Well, this bath's got you quite relaxed, don't it?
What an awkward exchange this is.
We don't like strangers much in this town.
Yeah, that's the new normal in these parts.
What do you do in your free time?
Got a sister I'm trying to take care of, so she gets all my time.
Number of times I nearly died the past few weeks. Believe.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Also, apparently he is just like a completely bare model down there. obviously, but you know, it's still funny.
Still a lot of tension.
You take the camera down there and there's just nothing.
Alright, I think I'm good.
Hope to see you again.
We did it. Why am I injured? I lost health. And of course, there's only one way we can... Fuck, I missed! Usually I'm able to land on Alice's back after that, but... Alright, I think we're all set. Wait, which one am I going? Right and then left. Let's get Arthur all cleaned up. And now let's go, well... Dirty already, horse?
Yeah, there's a girl.
Oh, that one didn't do anything.
I'd be dead in that factory if it wasn't for eagle flies. And I feel I touch all. I mean, I could be wrong. It all happened so fast. You know, I'd have been killed in that factory if it wasn't for eagle flies. Touch? Oh, he did nothing. Less than nothing. He ran. Hi, Javier.
Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Surprised you ain't run off.
What you talking about?
Pearson left. Old uncle. The traitors. Both gone. They're gone. They said young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off.
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna... This is a tough time. You ain't doing too well, but we, our community, we will survive. They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country. No more, Arthur. One more big score, we got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more
As
trade.
always a goddamn trade.
Arthur! This is different. We know this is full of cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. We rob Uncle Sam, and we leave. Poetry of it all. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to lose, but... You know, the women and the children. And John and his family. I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will see to it. Huh? Now, we gonna rob a train?
Sure.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have work to do, my friends. Let's go. Come on. We are gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam out of his hair once and for all. He insists on it. Insists. Let's ride out, gentlemen. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Here we go. No turning back.
Okay, let's pick up the pace. Train is due in Saint Denis in an hour.
We're robbing a train in the middle of a city?
No, it's going to stop there, take on mail and water, let off some boys head home on leave, and then it heads out.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol. John, you go get that dynamite. We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with them.
As you wish.
Come on, it's this way. I hid the wagon down here after we blew the bridge.
This is one big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis.
Yeah, I heard the Pinkertons have pretty much taken over Van Horn. Moved a whole heap of men in there. Things are closing in fast.
Shit.
Should be just through these trees. There it is. I'll get the dynamite.
No, I can do it.
Sure?
I'm fine.
Okay, it's in the back.
Just the one?
Got it. All right. Let's get this done. Come on. The train's on its way. So listen. Abigail just told me. The money? It's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
Yeah. So much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Are Abigail and Jack ready to leave?
I think so.
Okay. Whatever happens with this job today, wherever Dutch and them go next, we're getting you the hell out of here. We're going to get you the money you need. Knowing the three of you got out, well, maybe all of this will still mean something. Tilly and Susan, too. I'll do whatever it takes.
You've always had my back, Arthur.
Perhaps not always.
Anyway, here we go. One last train, Arthur.
One last train.
There's always a goddamn train. I love that. Wow, day broke quick.
There you are. Got everything?
Yeah,
Then off we go.
off we go indeed.
One last time, gentlemen. I got us a river boat. We'll head up to New York or Chicago and get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guarma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
All coming together, Dutch, just like we planned.
That okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different?
Sounds about as good now as every time I heard it before.
Oh, Abigail must be real excited. All packed up like she is. I could just see her in a little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch.
Boys, okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention.
The only time they talk to each other in the entire game.
Nice and easy through town, fellas.
Ah, Saint Denis. Good to be back. Happy
In the story, anyway.
Will you shut up, Mackie?
That's enough. Quiet, all of you. Not much further now.
Please get off the road, sir. No one suspects anything with this caravan of horses.
All right. Cleet, Sadie, you board halfway along. John, you and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train.
Here she comes.
Should I just sneak on now?
God damn it. Well, everybody mount up.
We still going through with this?
Of course we are.
Come on, Arthur. We gotta get on that train. Arthur, come on!
Whoa.
That's it for you.
It's gonna take more than one of you, my friend.
Keep pushing forward!
It's you and me. How can
They leave him here alive. You're dead, you son of a bitch.
There's somebody else! Let's keep moving!
so much for sneaking on here?
You feel like ditching?
Of course not.
Oh, there's a guy behind me. Oh, it's John.
Let's get to the front! Come on!
Much of a gunslinger.
This is where
Dutch and Micah.
I don't see him!
Who knows if this was their goddamn plan all along?
Push up on him!
This is a mistake you won't live to regret.
That's not good.
Train's on fire! Come on! We can't get through the smoke! Come on, let's go! Come on!
Just fall off and instantly die.
Train's on fire! Come on! We can't get through the smoke! Come on, let's go! Get going, Bill! All right, let's get back on there. Go on, Arthur, now!
One couple of cans before it blows us all up.
On it!
The train's being robbed.
Lay the gun, Arthur!
Sure.
It just clicks right into place, huh?
Well done.
Holy jeez.
Back it on!
Jack! Uncle John, you protect that money. Man the gun, Arthur. I'll go stop the train. Stop the train. Whatever you do, do not stop the train. You secure up ahead, but keep us moving. I'll deal with that patrol when they come through.
Shit! We got a lot of riders on our tail, Arthur!
I see him.
Look out on the right! You sure you can handle that gun? 'Cause I can't take over if you won't.
Just shut the hell up.
Hey, we all got to work together on this. Look left.
I can't lock on anymore.
Concentrate.
How the hell did I get down with you, little lady? Watch your goddamn mouth. On the left. Watch the right.
On the left!
These are the least interesting missions in every shooter game. The turret missions. I don't think anyone enjoys these.
Will you shoot him for Christ's sakes? What the hell you think I'm doing? Listen! I don't take orders from you.
Now it doesn't seem to care if I hit the horse.
Get off the gun! We need to go for the money! Come on! The money should be in the front carriage.
Okay, quick. Let's blow a hole. Let's go! The money's in their carriage.
Alright, guess better blow this thing.
Sadie, you might wanna...
We ain't got a whole lot of time left.
I don't think that was the correct... There we go.
Here we go.
Got something. We got something! Bitch! Yeah. Wait, there's more.
Morgan! The driver's dead! This thing ain't stopping! We got to get off!
Okay then, let's go.
Jesus. We're alive, just about.
Well, let's move.
Where's John?
I tried.
He didn't make it. That patrol killed him. He had to run.
Come on, let's go. Before another patrol turns up.
Ha! Ha!
Red Dead Redemption.
They came and took Abigail. I saved Jack. We hid, but they took Abigail.
Who did?
Agent Milton and his men took her to Van Horn to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. Got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know. We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
We
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan?
It ain't like that.
What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's just a girl.
You're right. Micah, it pains me to say it, Arthur, but he's right.
Dutch!
Come on, boys.
I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me's all we need.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take this money, too. Take Jack. You wait at Copperhead Landing for Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're a good girl. You live a good life now here.
All right, Arthur. I'll miss.
Me too, sweetheart. Me too. Jack, come here. Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama. Mrs. Adler. Ride with me.
If they're putting her on a boat, they'll probably dock at the north end of town. so I reckon we should go in the other way.
Sure, yes. I don't know. God, those goddamn bastards.
Look, just follow me, okay? We're gonna get this done, Arthur.
Now he don't care if he orphans his friend's child so long as he gets rich. All his goddamn talk all them years. Seems like it was always a lie. Before he went crazy. What a mess.
Sure. Guess he began to believe he was God or something.
I don't know. I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Into us.
Listen, if you hadn't shown up at my house that night, I'd be dead. And even this bullshit beats dead.
Thought I could find a way to get John, Abigail, and Jack out of this mess. Give them a life. Seems I left it too late.
If we could still get Abigail, maybe her and Jack will be okay.
John, Hosea, Mac, Davy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny. We have to put an end to this. An eagle flies. Another angry fool he used just like he did with the rest of us.
Like I said, Arthur, we don't need them. We're gonna make this right. Me and you together. What's left of it. Now come on.
I love the string music so much. Like, this is my favorite song in the entire game. I guess it's two songs. Finale and then this song leading up to it, but oh, it's so good.
Okay, here we are. Let's ditch the horses and come up with a plan.
As long as you don't take my guns.
How you feeling?
Okay.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her. Cause you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
Okay.
Get.
Which weapon is this? Carcano, okay. Wrong gun game. Oh, wait, even higher up? Whoop. I know where I'm going, I swear.
Okay, Mr. Milton, where are you? There you are, you bastard. Sadie.
They're in the lighthouse.
Goddamn bastards.
I hate not having a radar. Sadie, where are you? I completely lost you.
That's it. Keep moving.
Okay, there she is.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't
Move, Sadie, move.
I don't see the enemy. How did I miss that guy?
Go on, Sadie. Keep
Dun,
moving.
dun, 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 dun. Well, let me fire.
Okay, Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
One on foot! Hold it back! Bury him! Sergeant Morgan! Kill this bastard! Enough, you son of a... Don't finish, you son of a bitch! You're dead, amigo! Oh, you're dead now, Morgan! Don't you take another goddamn step! You're to pay, you can't win, asshole! Will somebody shoot that bastard? You're done now, you idiot! I couldn't run now if I was you! You ain't much, friend. You're a dead man. You're trapped now. Only one of us walked away from this.
Oh, game, please.
Okay, ladies, let's get out of here.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan. That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton?
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. Should have taken it.
I'm a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah? You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea? Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell. We picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean. And he's been a good boy ever since.
Okay. Okay.
See your strength, Mr. Morgan.
To the captain, dog, Mr. Nip.
Horrible man. Now come on, both of you.
My golden knife. Cornwall's dead, Milton's dead.
What happened to Jack? Where is he? He's fine. Tilly's got him. Oh, thank God. Abigail,
Get on,
you ride
Arthur.
mine.
Get on. You'll be okay. Look out ahead on the left.
Stay the hell away from me!
We got more on the right, Arthur.
Nowhere for you to run to.
You all right, Abigail?
I think so!
Stop now, we're gonna
More on the right, Arthur.
You call yourselves men, you pathetic sons of bitches!
Go left, Abigail.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Why the hell are we using regular ammo? Game.
You still okay there, Abigail?
I'm good.
I was wondering why these were taking so long to kill.
You see any more of them?
No. Oh, wait a second.
Bastards grabbed me outside camp. I was with Tilly and Jack. It happened so fast, I couldn't do anything.
It's all right. Jack and Tilly are fine.
Ladies, I'm fine. Hold up a moment.
Arthur, there's no time.
There's time.
What happened to John? Where's John?
I don't know. I think...
Arthur.
He
What?
got killed and he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry.
No!
Abigail, I was on the train and I didn't see it.
No!
Listen. You got Jack. You're safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. John. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. You gotta go get that boy. Come on, get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat before I get much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You're good women. Good people. Bess, you go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
If you're headed back there, Arthur, take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in the caves, in the back to the left, hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. All our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
always was a good thief.
That you was. Get out of here.
That fucking charm. Immersion ruined. Time for copyright. Thanks, Rockstar.
That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
Oh, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before you worked yourself into the grave.
Really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left.
That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
You saved my life. You're a good man.
Thank you, fella. You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure.
Maybe it's a sign, Arthur. Try. Try to do the good thing.
Give me a sec. Okay.
Them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
No, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat.
Black Lung, you're back. Hooray.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him. She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch. Think of the future.
Milton told me.
You believe him, Black Lung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No. It damn well doesn't.
Dutch. Think.
Dutch. Be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
Donkey.
Left me! Left me to die! My boy. I didn't have a choice. John, I didn't have a choice. Left me!
All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. Oh, them years, Dutch. For this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming, fast!
Now! Who amongst you is with me? And who is betraying me?
Well, I'll be here.
Think for yourself. He's lying. He's lying!
Put your guns down!
God damn it! Move!
You ready, John?
Yeah. Everyone get down!
That's not the right weapon. Here we go.
That's it. I'm done playing.
We have you surrounded! We gotta go! They're all all of you, hold it right down! Just finish! Take your men around the front of the
Come on, Arthur! Into the caves! Quick!
They're running into the cave! Chase them down! Go! Go!
Just run away, punk!
They have no way out of it! Find them and kill them! Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan!
Come on, Arthur! With me!
Put him down!
Those bastards left me for dead!
Seems that's what they do now.
Let's keep moving!
Rethinking some things, asshole!
Micah was the rat, John. Milton.
We should have killed him months ago. Let's go, Arthur, push!
Hold it right there!
Are you all right, Arthur?
I'm with you. Keep going.
Arthur, you go up first.
Abigail. Abigail's safe. So's Jack. Where are they? It was Sadie and Copperhead Landing. Thank you, brother. I want you to not look back. Like I said.
They're on the road. Follow me.
I'm glad I pulled out the right weapon. My good old Springfield.
On the left, Arthur. Now keep Dutch busy.
Oh, shut up, Dutch. I really want to play the first game now. Oh no.
Come on, brother. Let's go.
Give me a sec.
Come on. Push, Arthur. Arthur. Come on, Arthur. Let's go.
Well, what about the... Abigail gave me the key.
I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important.
Maybe you're right, but...
You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family.
This isn't even a choice.
Get you out of this bullshit. If it's the last goddamn thing I do.
Thank you. Ah, shit. Let's go. We need to find higher ground. Don't worry about them. They'll just be going back for the money. We need to get the hell out of here.
Hold on, I can't see.
Let's get up this cliff.
Here you go.
Come on, Arthur. Keep pushing. Get behind a rock! God damn it, they're everywhere! Get out!
You having fun yet?
Okay, maybe I should use my range bullets.
Let's go! Come on! We need to get out of here! Let's go!
They're not making a difference.
Come on, we need to get going! Alright, Arthur, come on, let's go!
Go.
Keep pushing, Arthur.
No. I think I've pushed all I can.
Come on.
You go.
We ain't got time for this, not now.
We ain't both gonna make it. Go. Now. I'll hold them up. It would mean a lot to me. Please. There ain't no more time for talk. Go.
Arthur.
Go to your family.
Arthur!
Get the hell out of here and be a goddamn man.
You're my brother.
I know. God damn you bastards!
And then this asshole.
I got you now, Black Lung. Rat. You rat. I'm a survivor, Black Lung. A survivor. That's all there is. Living.
Kill a dying man.
Still got a little fight in you, have you, boy?
Smack.
You ain't no man.
I just have to mash or time this, I can't tell.
All there is. Winning and losing. Oh, Black Lung. You ain't gonna reach that gun. You ain't. You lost. My sick friend. You lost.
Yeah, despite my best efforts to country, it turns out I've won. God damn it. It is over. Now, what is it? It's over. Oh, Dutch. He's right. You know it, and I know it.
He's sick. He's dying. He's talking crazy.
I gave you all I had. I did.
Come on. Dutch. Let's go, buddy. We made it. We won. Come on.
Sean made it. He's the only one. The rest of us. I tried. In the end, I did.
Come on. Let's go. We can make it. Come on, Dutch. Come on! Ah!
If we were still low on her, Micah would have just stabbed us to death there. I don't know if Dutch intervenes or not. Long loading screen. Holy shit. I wonder if it's bugged because of my mods. I'll give it another minute, and then I might have to restart the game and go into my mod manager, because I think it might... my mods for Arthur's model might be conflicting with John. Because this should not be taking this long. Yeah. Okay. Let's turn that off. Let's see if that fixes it. God, this game takes so long to boot back up. I hate it. And the other reason I really want to finish this game is to get it off my computer, because it's huge. And the Rockstar launcher. Okay, hopefully this doesn't put us like before the final mission. Like, please let there be an autosave after the ending. Okay. Thank God. Some years later. So I just had a mod that was conflicting. Because we're not Arthur anymore, obviously. He kinda died.
Too close. We brought that trouble on ourselves.
By we, you mean me.
It wasn't me who went and shot him.
Seemed like he deserved shooting.
I'm sure he did. But I've been thinking, ain't it about time you stop being the man making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
You think so?
Gotta find someplace to lay low. Keep quiet.
Lady Dutch was right. We should have just gone to Tahiti.
Is that it with you? Tahiti or killing? Come on, John. Please, try.
Try what?
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see. We can find in Strawberry. What do you know about Strawberry?
I know they like good, honest, hard-working men a whole lot more than angry killers. So make yourself good and honest.
I'm always honest. Maybe not always good. I'm always honest.
My whole life I've been surrounded by fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act like some hero in a book.
What do you know about heroes and books?
My reading's getting pretty good.
We'll read different books then.
The books is Jack's. And, well, maybe...
Level 6?
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy. Boy?
Sorry, sir.
Hold on. I hate to interrupt this, but I need to take a look at John real quick. I think our honor is... Really, John? You have your own stats? Level 6. Fuck off. Well, at least this is maxed. That's the one that matters, I guess. Who is this? Gotta get all of our stuff back.
What's that?
I said you're a bad influence. On your mother. With your books.
Which books was that?
You know, that dime novel, Boy Calloway and the Men from the Moon, or whatever it was.
I'll do my best to find better reading material, Bob.
That what you like then? Western tales? Boy.
What's that, sir?
Do you enjoy tales of the Wild West?
Not so much. Anymore. I've been reading about knights. You know, of the Round Table.
The king. What's his name?
There's King Arthur, and there's Sir Lancelot, and the Lady Guinevere, and a whole lot of others.
Those names.
I kinda like them.
You know what? So do I.
King Arthur. Our boy Arthur. Yeah, the epilogue is fucking long, so strap in. We ain't finishing it tonight. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm actually really curious because, spoilers, if you've never played the first game, John dies at the very end of that, protecting his family.
It's strawberry, don't it? I got a good feeling about this place. Been a long time.
And then you take over as Jack in the post game of that game, all grown up. And I'm curious what he's like. Like, I've never played the first game. I never had a console that it was on, but I would really like to.
Why don't you pull up just here?
I'm gonna go see what kind of good, honest work I can find. Grave digging or polishing some rich fella's boots or some such.
Me too. See if me and the boy can find some laundry work or something.
Just gonna park this right in the middle of the street? Okay.
Help you, son?
I'm hoping I can help you. Saw the help wanted sign outside?
Sure, but you're a bit old to be stacking groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to do nothing. As long as it's honest. It pays.
Time's hard, Mr.
Milton. Jim Milton. Yeah, my wife and our boy. We was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives we was. Now, well, we need money.
There's bad folk out there.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Got a wagon by any chance?
Sure.
Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Gila. Follow the road north, it leads right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now, if you like.
Sketty's place. Fine fella. Where's the wagon?
It's just outside. You know, I should go tell my wife, and then I can come back and get loaded.
No, my boys can load you up while you go find your wife.
Okay.
Also, we're not wanted down here. Finally. We can't go down here now, but eventually. I'm definitely doing that on stream. I want to check out New Austin. Valentine doesn't look like it's changed. Well, Petey's still here on the map, but I don't know if it like actually is. I should go check out Broadway Manor and see if anything has changed down there. I spent so little time in Strawberry.
Hey, how you getting on?
I found some work.
Me too.
Delivering goods out to some ranch.
Cleaning a doctor's surgery.
Fine living.
It is, John. Oh, it is. This is the way to it.
I'll take your word on that. What do you suggest now?
I'll stay here. Get on with the work. You deliver them goods and then collect them.
Okay.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that. Not ever now.
These two have such a complicated relationship. They're like, I love you, except we're always fighting.
Load her up pretty good, Milton.
Good.
You ride slow now. Geddes don't want his goods damaged.
Of course.
We can go a little faster.
West past Owen Gila, then follow the road north. Okay.
I actually don't mind this outfit too much. Honor dead in the middle. I might see if I can push it all the way to evil. It don't really matter anymore. The only thing John gets is store discounts, and those never mattered. I didn't have them for the entire game. So do we have anything? Fucking nope. Hey, I still have all of these. May as well use them, since you can't sell them. And Arthur didn't need them. Level 7. I don't think we need Valerian root, right? Let me just get them out of my inventory, because again, you can't sell these. Also, 1 second.
Owen Gila. We go past it and north.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to the boring part of the game. It's great story building, but I've already seen it. And it's like, you remember how long Chapter 1 was in Coulter? It's basically that again, but with less shooting. And it's just... There might be a few scenes where I step away to go stretch, and use the restroom and just let the cutscenes play, like the whole Hell's Building scene. Bling. This is a strong horse.
Now we go north.
Like most of the wagons in this game have had two horses pulling them. Granted, this isn't a huge wagon, but it's got a lot of stuff loaded into it. There's one horse just powering through. Oh, I miss Alice. So sad. I wonder if the white horse respawns up there now that we're several years later. I'm gonna go and check. And if so, we're getting another one.
This must be it. Easy now.
Jim Milton rides again. Wait, Pronghorn Ranch. Where is this? Pronghorn Ranch. Okay, never mind. I don't know if I've ever been out here. Because I remember this creek. Oh! Yeah, this is the O'Driscoll's HQ. So I think I passed through Pronghorn at some point. Oh yeah, it's right next to this trapper. Yeah, I definitely passed through here as Arthur. But there wasn't a whole lot going on back then. It was just another place to loot. Hell, I may have killed the owner and just didn't even realize. I killed a lot of homeowners as Arthur.
No, sir. Mr. Dickens is overseer.
Dickens.
Jim Milton. I'm delivering some supplies from the store in Strawberry.
Okay.
This is quite a place.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Oh. You send everything?
Yeah, I think so.
So, partner, your boss, you looking for hands?
Why? You looking for work?
Yeah. My wife, losing business with her family and turned sour. It's a long story.
Yeah, I don't know. Married hands. It's a lot of trouble.
I'm a good worker. My wife, Agatha, even our boy, Lancelot. We'll all work.
Big man around, boy? Get the hell out of here. No, that ain't very neighborly. And threatening us is neighborly? Hey, mind if I enjoy one of these apples? Put that down. Delicious. Oh.
When's boss man gonna sell this place, boy?
I don't think there's any plans for that.
You boys want a drink? It's some fine Scotch whiskey.
Put that down. Put that down.
These supplies for the season.
Get off the farm.
Come on. We know when we're not wanting it.
Get down from there.
Bye, bud.
Come back here.
And don't get yourself hurt. Or hurt them for that matter.
That's my damn wagon. Who's a good horse?
Well, that's not how I planned that to go.
Ain't you fine?
Oh good, they slowed down for me.
This one's got a stone in his boot. Tell Geddes to take that offer off Mr. Abel, or we get a whole lot more money.
And Arthur would have just blasted them.
Hey.
Thank you. Milton, isn't it? Those boys are out of Laramie, work for Mr. Abel. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Listen, I ain't looking for no charity or nothing, but I was serious. You got work? We'll work. I can do anything. We got robbed ourselves a few days back.
We ain't got married hands here. You're married.
Work harder than any one of them. I'm real honest, and my wife, even though she's got fancy thoughts, she'll work.
Seem kind of desperate. What trouble you in?
No trouble, sir. Aside from her brother. He tricked us and robbed her of her inheritance. We're good people. We'll work. Even Lancelot.
What does Mr. Geddes need with a boy? Just another mouth to feed.
Just... please give us a chance. I can handle myself, okay? You know that already.
Yeah. Makes me wonder just who would have robbed you. But we'll give you a chance. I'll let Mr. Geddes know when him and his wife return tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. I'll go get my wife.
Nah, no, you stay here. It's getting late. We'll go get her in Strawberry. We'll bring her here tomorrow. We need you around in case any more of them Laramie boys turns up. There's a little cabin out yonder past the ranch house. Things work out, y'all can stay there.
Thank you. Will not regret this.
Yep. Get yourself settled. We'll have work for you tomorrow when Mr. Geddes returns.
Hello. How's it going? Arm kinda hurts. Epilogue Part 1, Pronghorn Ranch. The wheel. Of course. Rachel. Alright. Whatever you say, John. Are we freezing? 0 degrees Celsius. Yeah, we're kind of freezing, John. I'd put on a coat. We have $11 to our name. Oh boy. I miss Alice. So now what? Are we just waiting? God, it's so weird not seeing Arthur on the map. Guess we waiting. Yo, John can leg it though, holy shit. Access to that yet? Oh, hey. Do I still have Arthur's card stash? Yeah, it looks like, yeah, I do. Awesome. Still have all these. Why do I have these? Why do we have Arthur's letters from Mary? Is that the Blackwater one? Senor something or other. I don't want to see. Oh. 100 gallons of moonshine. Even the side quests are in here. Okay, yeah, so this is Arthur's journal. Sadie Adler and I rescued Marston from prison. Why do you have this, John? My God, no longer trust whatsoever. Nor do I trust half of them. Dutch in his infinite wisdom decided to shoot Leviticus Cornwall. It's the giant fish with Hamish. Oh, here we go. Being back in this country made me dig up Arthur's old journal again. Odd few years wandering, now back here. This country that we ran to. When things went crazy all those years ago, my mind is full of ghosts. It's been a tough few years. Jack don't like me and Abigail can't stand me. Or is it the reverse? Killed the fella because he looked at me funny. Abigail wants me to settle down. To what? Guess the North didn't turn out so good. Or if anything's in these treasure maps. Sure, Arthur already found that treasure.
Let's go, girl.
That was a loud
Get over here.
for coming indoors.
Mr. Geddes, this is the new ranch hand I told you about.
Well, I heard you had some trouble with your welcome, but you kept your nerve and protected my property.
No, it was nothing, sir.
I'm David Geddes. Pleased to meet you.
John, Jim, Milton. Thank you for the opportunity, sir. You and Mr. Dickens.
You work hard. You be honest, you'll get your keep. I promise you that.
Boy has a family.
Lucky man. Then you better work extra hard. Good day,
Howdy, sir.
gentlemen.
Sir.
You hear that, John, Jim? Extra hard. Hey, hey! Get over here.
The lighting is glitching out.
We'll find old Jim Milton here something to do. Make sure he works extra hard. Sure, Mr. Dickens. Come on this way. I was on my chores anyhow. Say, is that your family getting in the wagon up there?
Ah, I believe it is. Mind if we go welcome them?
Not at all. Hey, is it true what they said about you when you arrived? That you ran off those hired guns?
Look, can we, not discuss this in front of my wife?
Oh, no, sure. Yeah, of course, mister.
I don't want to worry her.
Oh, yeah. I hear that.
Mrs. Milton!
Jim Milton. How fine you seem. This kind man just collected us. Thank you, sir.
I think we can be okay here. It's ranching work. This place is kinda...
It's fine.
But I hear you began your career in ranching by throwing your weight around. Real wise, Jim.
What was I supposed to do? The place was getting robbed.
So you show everyone who's boss? Real fine.
I didn't have much of a choice. I gotta go. Jack, you're done in here. Come on out and lend a hand.
I was going to milk the cows.
Come on, I'll do it.
You? Are gonna milk the cows?
Sure. Why not?
I don't know. I thought you was,
I'm a ranch hand. A new one, at that.
When you got here, them hired guns?
I was just getting my wagon back. That's all. Weren't nothing.
Oh, it weren't nothing. It was about time someone stood up to them fellers. No. Where are you from, anyway, partner?
Around, you know. Up north, mostly. Been in these parts before, but that was years ago.
Oh, it's changed. The rich fellas are coming in and buying everything, the ranches. But, well, it ain't as wild as it once were, at least.
There is that.
Say, if it ain't too personal a question, are you a gunslinger, mister?
Good Lord, no. Nothing like that.
No. Just a ranch hand, then?
Just a ranch hand. Failed at a bunch of things, like most men.
Well, I feel a whole heap better having a ranch hand like you around. That is for sure.
Let's see how you feel once you see me work.
All right, then. Here's the cows.
What was that one fucking game on the Switch? 1-2 Switch or whatever? With the cow milking minigame?
We used to have a bunch of women here did most of the milking. Most of them drifted off.
Please rephrase that.
You fine with milking?
You know, I ain't really done much of it. Could never really get the hang of it.
You serious, mister?
Sure. It's Jim. Jim Milton.
Hey, just sit down, I'll show you how. Approach her calm now. Don't take too kindly to surprises.
It is time to milk.
ain't so bad. Almost got a pail full.
That's how that works, right? Gotta do another one.
Is that your boy?
Sure. Hey, Lancelot.
Well, hey, Lancelot. Hey. We're gonna make a dairy maid of your paw yet. I never thought I'd see the day.
Watch and learn, partner. We all gotta earn our keep.
That's enough, Jim. Come on. How about you and the boy help me clean out the stables?
Sure. Come on, son.
How old you now, Lancelot?
12, sir.
Ain't that good? It's such a fine name.
I like it. I got imaginative parents, sir.
I can tell. Now, it ain't pleasant work, but it's gotta be done. Mr. Dickens said...
I know what he said. We'll do it. Won't we, boy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you get them stalls cleaned out, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Okay. Jack, let's just try and take some pride in this work, hard as it may be. Boy, bring that wheelbarrow over here and keep it close to me.
Yes, sir. Look out.
You're a long way from Angelo Bronte's mansion now.
Sorry, sir.
Nothing.
That stinks.
Oh, that took me a second. I was like, why are you bringing up him?
John Marston, terror of the turds.
Be careful.
No. Darn. The final poop.
Think your mother's hiding somewhere? Laughing at us? Reckon even your mother could say we're almost done here. You finish things up, I'll go check on her.
Okay. Hey,
Hey,
where's Jack?
shoveling shit in pursuit of the better life you want? Same as I've been?
Won't do him no harm.
I know.
Guess maybe we can last here. Survive. Do a little better than survive for once. I'm tired of fleeing, John. So, well, you know.
Me too.
John looks weird with a beard. It worked for Arthur, but John... I'm so used to his... like, stubble.
I'll put some coffee on.
Those freaking onesies. Oh man, we actually get different clothes? We made $3 whole. Fill the bucket within 10 seconds. Oh, I thought we couldn't go too quickly.
right, Jack?
Morning to you, sir.
Hold on, hold on. Just get rid of all of it.
Nice morning.
Good morning.
Well, I'm just gonna pass time again, because we can't do a whole lot. This is how we just sleep through the morning. Hey, it's what I do in real life. I'm not awake until 4 in the afternoon. We got 2 quests. Fatherhood for beginners. Farming for beginners. Dog.
Here, boy.
Gotta get that fucking stamina XP again. Been a while. We maxed that out so early.
Milton, can you give me a hand with this fence?
Sure.
Know much about fence building?
Not really.
Can't build a fence, can't milk a cow, ain't used to shoveling shits, but took on a gang of robbers single-handed.
Guess we all got our peculiarities, Mr. Dickens.
What was you doing before you came here?
Told you. Wife got cheated out of inheritance. We was in a legal dispute. It was a bad time.
That sounds awful. I guess I don't believe a word of it.
I was raised to take a man at his word. And also to believe this is a free country. So free that I can't tell you what to think. So I guess it don't much matter what you believe. But I will work hard and I learn fast.
Okay. Give me a hand with this fence. Yep. There's plenty more to do. Pound it in there. We don't want it coming down. Good. Now grab a rail, line it up with a notch, and place it in. Now, lift up the other side. You gotta line up, see? Now the next rail. That's it. Fine. Good. That looks okay. Go to the next post and pound that in.
Pound it in.
I hope you grasped the basics. I got other matters to attend to, but there's more than a day's work here for you.
All right. So long.
Be counting the sections when you're done.
That doesn't seem like a very stable fence.
Son. Quick as you can. Milton, get over here.
Coming.
Come on, give us a hand. Know much about bulls, Milton?
Just the basics. Don't make them mad.
Angus Geddes?
I know
This is
how
Jim
it
Milton.
feels. Mr. Milton, come on.
Angus is your boss's son.
Nice to meet you. Let's try and move this great hunk of chuck.
Come on, move! Shit!
I'll get him.
Get a rope on him, Milton, and try and calm him down.
Bad boy. No, don't. I gotta build that. Shoot.
Ow.
Damn it. Shoot. Shoot. How am I gonna calm this thing down? You don't look like you're gonna wind down. But I'll try. It ain't so bad. Nice and easy now, boy. Whoa there. Whoa there. Easy. Easy. There, there. There, there. All better? Okay. Now come on, you hunk of chuck. Don't get no ideas. Got him, Mr. Dickens.
Oh, good.
How you doing, son?
A bit sore, but I'll be okay. Thank you, Mr. Milton.
My pleasure. And you, mister?
Fine. You just got my head.
He's not even named. Just worker.
Later, Jim Milton. We'll make a rancher of you yet.
Mo.
Hey. I'll get the coffee on.
Thank you.
I'm headed to work today myself, Jack.
Huh?
So you stay out of trouble.
Where are you working?
I told you. Cleaning at the doctor's office. Bye.
Bye.
Get the place tidy.
Okay, Pa.
See you later.
I think we have a different outfit every day. Farming for beginners. Avoid being hit by the bull. Well... What I don't like is how these days always start
Hey there.
so soon after 6 o'clock. Fuck. I just want to pass time. Because there isn't a whole lot we can do. I still have these. I can still hold 99 of everything. So I think we still have the, like, that's not the satchel, but I think we still have the upgrade from it, at least.
paths.
Nope. Oh, but that was enough of a transition to
You're a good girl now.
get it to spawn. It's so weird how they handle this. You know what I should do is just save and load. That'll probably fix it. Leap the fence.
Mr. Getty. You got an answer for me? Mr. Getty's,
I said, Abe,
yes, sir.
where are the other hands?
I thought I said I don't rightly know, Mr. Getty, sir.
Well, what good is that to me? We got 3 horses lost, possibly more, a mare about to pull, sir, and no hands to help with any of it. I'm supposed to be heading into town. This place is chaos.
Hey, Pa! Can I get some help? Pa!
Milton, you good with horses?
I'm okay. I'll do whatever needs doing, sir.
Good man. Can you help my boy, my youngest Duncan? He will insist on riding Jeremiah, a horse that is far too strong for him. And my wife will need help with this mare. Abe?
Sir?
You and Dickens better not make any more mistakes like you did today, you hear?
No, sir.
Thank you. Both of you.
Come on, he's over here.
I'm good. You get on. Go find them horses.
No. I'll show you. Since you showed up, runaway horse has been to some of our problems. And I am thankful for that.
I ain't done too much. I ain't much of a rancher.
Oh, heck. Hey, maybe them Laramie boys weren't so tough after all, huh? Maybe I could have handled them.
Of course you could. They're just loudmouths.
Yeah.
So, is that what the boss is doing in town? Some business with them boys or something?
Well, when Mr. Geddes goes into town, well, it ain't exactly for, business.
Oh. Okay then.
All right. He'll be just at the end there. Well, I better get to.
Thanks, kid. You Duncan? I'm Jim. Jim Milton.
Hey.
Need a hand with that horse?
No.
Well, you sure about that?
Okay, yes I do.
Pretty big one.
That's
Whoa, none of that. Okay, Jeremiah. There, boy. Easy. Come on. Easy, boy. Oh, someone put some onions on their oats, didn't they, boy? Calm down.
Relax you.
Ain't sure he likes any of us, but I'll make him respect me. Behave.
Can't you teach me how to make him behave same way as he does for you?
I'm supposed to go help your mother. She's got a horse in foal.
That'll take hours.
Well, training a horse can take hours.
Just give me a quick lesson, sir. Please.
Okay. I'm gonna take him out first. Burn some of this heat off of him.
I'll be in the corral, man.
Morning, friend.
Here we go. Everything you got. Come on. Come on. Let it all out of you. You got some energy? Show me then.
What did we just hit?
Come on. Where's that big mean horse? Yeah, boy. Yeah, Jeremiah. Good boy. You ain't gonna give us no trouble now. Good boy.
Watch out.
How you doing, friend?
Dunk.
All right. He's ready for you.
Okay.
Get on up there. Go nice and slow. Stay calm.
Me?
The horse. You're calm.
My heart's beating a little.
Keep your voice calm and your legs strong. Don't let old Jeremiah sense fear.
I won't.
Doing fine. Real nice. Not that I'm saying you need one, but you sure there isn't another horse you ride around here?
I had a pony, but I'm too grown for him now.
Yeah? You think my son could borrow one?
Huh? Lancelot?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll get it hitched by your cabin there.
All right. Thank you, son.
Can I ask, are we important from all these Laramie boys? They say Mr. Abel's real rich, way richer than Pa, and he's got all these hired guns out of Laramie, and if Pa doesn't sell, well, they'll come here and they'll...
Hey, easy there. You don't have to worry about all that. You just worry about Jeremiah there.
Yeah, but...
Just worry about the horse. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
I think you two might be ready to go out without a chaperone.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
You're good. Nice and easy now. Both of you.
You, Mr. Milton? I thought you were gonna help me.
I am. I was. I'm sorry.
Come on. I need a man's help. Duncan, what have I told you about distracting the hands?
I'm sorry, Ma.
Well, I hope you'll listen to me better than my husband.
Thank you, Mr. Milton.
You're doing fine, kid. Give him a carrot when you put him down.
It's over here. So, you know much about birthing a foal, Milton?
Not too much.
My God, where does my husband find men like you? Still, we all know where he goes in town, and it ain't hunting for hands. It's not too hard. You just stick a hand in there and get a feeling for where the legs are. Go on.
What do you say, ma'am?
Here we go. It's the fucking safe minigame.
Hold on. And pull. Oh. So close.
Splort.
I think she's... Well, we're not out of the woods, but I think she may be okay.
Great.
That was so sudden.
Upper hand of you yet, Mr. Milton.
I hope so.
Thank you. Oh, and Mr. Milton, feel free to make a call at the house sometime. Perhaps even now. A drink to toast our new arrival.
I'd like that, but my wife is expecting me back.
Oh, you're married? I didn't know we had any married hands.
Yeah. We have a boy. Maybe you've seen him around?
Oh, I'm busy. Too busy for social calls.
Of course.
Good day, Mr. Milton.
Is that why they don't hire married hands here? Because the wife is a weirdo? What is this ranch? Why do you got blood all over your hands? Don't ask.
Hey, John.
Jim.
Sorry.
So, this is what you wanted. Fake names, which, by the way,
Dickens sees clean through. Us on the run.
John, this is our chance to make something new. Come on. Please. For me. For him.
How's he been?
Been kind of withdrawn. Quiet. You know.
Sure.
Take him out, please.
Come on, boy. Let's go for a walk. Come on. Round to the left. What do you see?
Pony?
Get on him. We're taking a ride. Don't. Mr. Getty's boy lent it to you. Let's go. How you doing?
Fine. Can we go home?
No. You're... Stay calm. Where would you like to go riding, aside from home?
I don't know. But maybe that stream?
Good idea. Now, you know all this. Get him going. Come on. You know. The horse can feel your fear. Just act confident, okay?
Uh-huh. Confident. Yep.
Don't pull on the reins. You'll yank his bit out. Use your legs. There you are. Now let's go. Jack, little kick and a... See, you can do it. How about you speed up a mic?
Okay. Whoa.
Should we speed up some more? I mean, now we're back to a trot.
Even faster, come on.
Faster? Fuck.
Okay, let's go across to the stream.
Yes, sir.
Oop, didn't mean to cut you off. Ugh. Uncle Arthur took me fishing in a stream once.
Yep.
I guess it was a river.
You think you're ready for a little race?
I guess.
All right. We go back to the path and up to the range.
Okay. On my go. Go! I'm winning!
He's not that fast. You could easily beat him if you wanted, but... Like, I'm not even tapping. You know, pull ahead of him for just a sec. Pretend like it's a competition.
Hey, come back here.
You'll have to catch me. Last straight. Come on.
Hey-ya! I beat you! I beat you!
Well ridden, son.
I beat you.
Like I said, your riding has gotten so much better.
Thanks.
Hey, keep practicing your riding.
You too. You need it.
Cocky little kid. Also, I hear gunshots. Old habits.
You hear that? You want to watch your mouth, boy. You will be the first one we kill.
Leave him alone.
Oh, careful, boys. Careful. Look at this tough guy.
Get out of here.
Oh, fancy pants Getty's paying you to be tough for him, huh?
No, he's paying me to keep the place clean. Said he had some problems with vermin.
Oh, listen to this. Real funny.
Oh! You gonna get him now? Get him. Oh, kick his head in, boss!
You couldn't clean my boots. Getty spends on women, saves on hands. Oh boy. Gonna smell like cow dung, boys.
Oh, he's licking you, boss.
Mr. Milton. Yeah. They didn't hire you because you're tough. It's because you're stupid.
Hey, boss, you need help? That boy gets punched.
Get off that man! Get off!
He hit me first.
Oh, you can fight, boy. I'll give you that. Well, how's your wife in the brawl?
Leave my wife alone.
Oh, she's real pretty.
Get out of here!
Oh, quite a temper you got. Imagine you're frustrated with your lot in life, married to a shit-shoveling farmhand. What'd you do wrong to end up here?
Leave my wife alone.
Welcome to Big Valley, Jim Milton. Pleasure to meet you both. We'll see you again. And you, boy, tell Mr. Geddes we called. We'll be back.
Thank you, Mr. Milton. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Stop acting like a goddamn storybook hero, will ya?
What choice did I have?
Plenty, you moron. Plenty.
Or we're just gonna let the boy get shot? What the fuck, Abigail? This is why I don't like her.
We all get caught eventually, John. I guess the trick is to decide by who.
Now, dear, I will...
25 without taking a hit.
You won't hear any of it.
Not in front of me.
Toad.
Smile. Do not embarrass me.
Jim Milton rides again. Fatherhood for idiots. Go and see your wife. mean, this one's closer.
Mr. Milton, I should like to...
Mr. Geddes?
Hey, I heard we had another incident with the Laramie boys.
Yeah, there was an incident.
Well, I mean, to scare me.
Are you scared?
A little. I've got a lot invested in this place, and not just the land, but my family. It's hard to explain.
I understand. I'll do my best to keep you safe, sir.
I know you will. So how's your family?
Just fine. I should probably head back.
Yeah, I know how it is.
How'd you get on?
Okay, I guess.
Better?
Sure, I'm just tired.
I know. Anybody want some more?
No,
no,
I'm
thank
good.
you.
I miss Mr. Pearson.
John Marston, you're such a pig. All right, it's getting late. Let's get some rest. Good night, Jack.
Good night, Mama.
Good night, Jack.
Good night, Pa.
We're not under the covers or anything? Whoa!
The hell was that?
What are you doing?
My job, Abigail. Lock this door behind me. Don't open it unless you know it's me.
Yeah, jam a mission.
They got Dickens! Over by the stables! Get the cattle out of here! It's over. This rich man's fault. You...
Who's this?
New hand?
Get beat up by Jamma Man!
You're that tough guy they just took on. Yeah, I heard about you.
I didn't even mean to do that. Just turned around and smacked that guy.
Put him down, all right.
The Laramie gang.
They've killed Mr. Colbert.
That's not good.
Stolen my goddamn cattle. You men okay?
I think so.
Yeah?
Jim Milton saved my life. It's Mr. Abel.
Yeah, of course, it's Mr. Abel. I can't believe he thinks he can scare me out of here.
And I guess we're getting your cattle back,
I guess
sir.
we are. Can you go too, Tom?
Of course, sir.
Jim, I know you can handle yourself. Go get your guns and head out.
Guns?
Oh, don't play coy with me, son. We need your help. I don't care what you used to do or what your name is. This is the land of second chances.
Understood.
Okay.
Yeah, it's me.
What was it?
Mr. Geddes' cattle was taken.
God, I'm sorry to hear that. What are you doing in that thing?
Mr. Geddes been real good to us.
What are you doing?
My job, Abigail. My goddamn job.
We're still in Jammas?
I'll lead the way. This is gonna be the last we hear out of them.
So what do I got? Schofield John's Cattleman revolver. It sucks. We got a Lancaster and a repeating shotgun. Okay, I like this loadout. Let's go! I'm gonna slap into a tree and fall off. Keep up, boys!
Off your horses here. We'll be better on foot.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, no, I think we dressed.
That's the place up ahead.
Yeah, we did.
Cows.
We just put some pants over the gems.
A couple more on the side, I imagine. Let's get a closer look. Let's go.
Okay, so the Laramie boys just replaced the O'Driscolls, I think.
Yeah, there's plenty of guards. I'm gonna head straight in. Yep. Tom, you head up there and try and give us some cover. Abe, you're gonna try and flank the place and come in from the back. I'll give you a minute or two, then I'm heading in.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey! Hey! You boys been coming up to Pronghorn. I thought I'd come down here. You're all so tough. Come have a word with me.
You here to cut a deal? You're too late, partner.
I'm here for our cattle. And to teach some manners to all of you.
You seen how many men we got? As many as money can buy. Now get out of here, Hayseed, before you get a hole in your head. Just shoot it.
Well, I got 3 of them.
I ain't got time to look after you, kid.
I'm okay. They come from cattle.
What am I doing?
This is a unique gun over here. What is this? Pump action. John, pick it up.
Look out, Tom. Let me deal with this.
They're here now. Let's deal with them. Let's end this Pronghorn problem. Come on, let's go. He's a shooter, all right. Send him back to Keddy's.
Jim Milton! Jim Milton, you son of a bitch! I see you, Milton. You're gonna be sorry for what you done. You're gonna pay, all right. You and your wife.
That's the fellow who shot my feet up.
I got this. You boys take cattle.
See you back there, son.
I don't want that. If y'all have any health cures on you, that would be fantastic. But it looks like these guys are just as broke as the O'Driscolls were. Oh, well, they got some health cures. Let me loot this dude, game. I don't have any good ammo.
You ain't so talky now, are you?
Piss digging, shit shoveling, backwoods, sacker, no good, trash.
Got more.
Get me out of this corner, please.
You know that woman of yours got the look of a woman ain't had a real ride in her life. She's gotta make do with some piss-poor stinking farmhand. Hey, tell her I'll let her in my seats. As long as she pays.
There's the the cover of the first game. I don't want the sawed off. Arthur's hat. It's my boy! Hell yeah! Oh, I don't have any ammo for it, but it's my boy! Ow. There's another gun here? Oh no, there was a gun up there that I didn't see. Oh no, that's the gun that I dropped. I'm dumb. Hold on then. Let me just check all these guns out. Where's this one? What does the song remind me of? Da, da, da. Oh, fucking the Gorillas. Clint Eastwood. Da, 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 da. Oh, Litchfield. Well, hey, that's better. Fuck. It's better than the Lancaster, that's for damn sure. Money stack. Nice. 110 monies. I was hoping I would be allowed to do that. I'm glad I was right. Oh, I still have the Springfield. I don't want this fucking carbine. I have 3 repeaters. And then my Springfield. I don't care about the double-barreled or any of that. This is my loadout. Repeating, Springfield, and... We'll get our Mausers back eventually. Actually, hold on. Mount your horse. Yeah. I got way more dudes to loot. Hold on. We didn't get any of Arthur's, satchel items. So I need a lot of those back. All those potent health cures, all my special medicines, gone. Pump action shotgun. Do. Ain't happy, I'm in a bag, I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm in a bag, but not for long, the future is in a bag. Potent health cure, that's what I'm looking for. Give me just all of those. Sorry this is boring, but I need supplies. Opened one isn't as useful, but I'll take it. Alright, what's your name again? Rachel, let's go.
You're a good filly. That's a girl.
That's the 4th time we've shot up that that particular encampment. 3 times as Arthur, once as John.
There you go.
did real well, Mr. Milton. This man can really fight. Saved the whole place.
Ah, that weren't nothing.
Well,
You! Oh, you. You saved my life.
No need to say nothing, sir. Just doing my job. Now, I don't think they'll be back tonight, but how about, Abe? Just in case you stay up.
Yep.
See anything or hear anything, you fire that rifle 3 times.
3 times.
We'll all come running.
Will do.
Well said. And thank you, Mr. Milton. Truly.
Just glad to be of service, sir.
I understand. You get some rest.
Thank you, Mr. Geddes. What? What? What choice did I have? Just answer me that. What was I supposed to do?
Look, just do one thing or another. Not be 2 people at once. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Arthur. Get 10 kills while dual-wielding sidearms. Get 15 headshots. Well, you know what? I almost did that, but then I switched to the shotgun. Okay, Abigail has a quest. I really need the restroom, though. You know what? I was going to play the sad tab. Oh, fuck. I just closed my stream. Hold on. I need that so I can see my uptime. Okay. I was going to play the sad Tasmilly theme, but... I don't remember the name of it, so I'll do this one instead. There you go. Okay. Be right back. Okay.
How you getting on?
Surviving. Think.
Here. I'll get you some coffee.
Only thing I know how to do is, you know, undertakers like me. Cattle, not so much.
That ain't true.
Ain't no rancher. Rustled horses, not raised them. Stole cattle, not birthed them.
I was reading the newspaper.
That beard grew quick.
Old ranch, Beecher's Hope, down by Blackwater.
Was you?
Well, Jack read it to me, but I thought maybe we could raise some money. Bank could lend us the rest. We could be happy, John.
Bank loans? I got a goddamn price on my head, woman.
I know all about that. Every time we about to get somewhere, make something, you go and show the entire world that you ain't Jimmy Milton. Every place we've been has been the same. We start doing okay and then boom. You act like the big man with the gun. I'm tired, John, and I guess I was dreaming a little. At least give me that.
Just feels hopeless.
I'm doing better.
Milton! Milton? Ma'am? Mr. Geddes needs you to head over to Strawberry in the wagon and collect some mail for him at the post office.
Sure. I'll take the boy with me. It's getting soft. Lancelot.
Come on. Jim, if you're heading that way, can you pick up a parcel for me? A dress I ordered. I think it's in your name?
My name.
I think so. One's in your name, and the other one's in mine. Only one should have come in by now.
How much shopping you done?
Oh yes, a real keen purchaser of goods, me. Look at me.
Okay, Lancelot. Make a man out of you yet.
Not too much of a man, mind. He's only a boy.
Just gonna show him how to drive the wagon a little. Save the real exciting realities of adulthood for another day. Come on, get.
You take care now.
Of course. It's nice getting out of the house, huh?
Go back to the road, Pa. I like being in the house, Pa.
Life ain't just about doing things you like, boy.
What happened the other night? With those men, did you kill them?
I did what I had to do. To protect you.
Ma said it was pride or something?
Ma was wrong about that.
Huh, I wonder what the dialogue for this is if you don't do that other mission first. Come on, horse, speed up.
Here. Want to take the reins a little?
I don't know, Pa.
It's easy, boy. Don't be scared.
Well, what do I do?
Well, just hold them and pull them short to slow down. Tell them to go faster. Give them a little switch. And then pull to one side if you want to turn. Here. Try it out.
I never noticed the big rock with strawberry written on it. Couldn't have just put a sign down there? Nah, let's just carve this rock in.
That's enough.
For now.
Back in Strawberry, eh, kid?
Looks like.
You know, I think this is the longest I've seen you without a book in your hand.
It was foolish to forget mine, sir.
Look, I've got some business to attend to with the clerk. I'll leave you with the wagon. Can I trust you not to drive off with it?
Oh, I think I can be trusted at that.
Very good.
Goodness! This wind is going to rearrange the whole...
All right, here we are. You all right, son?
Sure.
Well, cheer up a little. You wait here. I won't be long.
Okay.
And if you behave, I might let you drive us home.
Can't wait.
Hi, I'm here to...
Name?
My name? Jim Milton.
Jim Milton. Nope, nothing here.
Maybe try Marston. John Marston. It's a long story.
Okay, John Marston. Marston... Nope, nothing here for that name either.
Try Abigail Roberts.
Abigail Roberts. Abigail Roberts. Yes, here we are.
And also, I'm here to pick up the deliveries for Pronghorn Ranch. David Getty sent me.
Pronghorn? Yes, sign here. We have a bunch of stuff for you. I will help you out.
I'll take these. You get the rest of the stuff.
Here, let me help you with this, Mr. Marston.
It's, mostly Milton these days. It's a long story.
Whatever you say, Mr. Milton. It's not important. Take care now. Give my regards to Geddes.
Thank you very much, mister. Okay, let's get out of here.
Everything okay, Pop?
Sure. I hope so, at least. Here, you take the reins a little.
I ain't sure.
Come on, son. You'll enjoy it if you try a little harder.
Okay. Okay, Pa.
You got this, Jack.
We're going back to Pronghorn, okay?
Sorry, Lancelot.
We've come all the way out here and we just gonna turn around and go back?
That's what we're doing. Turns out, I missed the seclusion of the ranch more than I figured for.
Don't you want to go to the store or the saloon or anywhere?
We're going back, okay, boy?
But I've been sitting in this wagon I don't know how long.
But nothing. Keep on driving and watch the road.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Jesus. Mind your father, okay? I got my reasons, even if I don't care to explain them.
Yes, sir.
Better. Look, if I tell you to speed up, speed up. If I say slow down, you slow down, okay?
Sure.
I'm never sure what to do with this.
Sorry, sir. Was that a question for me?
No, keep driving. All right, speed up. Let's get away from there.
Okay. Yeah.
The ominous rainfall.
It's the same as any other road. Look where you want to go and the horse will follow.
Okay. I think the horse is getting skittish.
You'll be all right. Huh?
What?
Nothing. Just keep driving.
A lot of boys out looking for us. That's concerning.
Okay.
What? What's wrong?
Don't look around.
Oh, Pa, those men. Are they following us?
Just stay calm. See that fallen tree? When we get there, stop the wagon, jump down, and hide.
Oh, Pa.
You need to do exactly as I say, boy. Here, now! Come on! Quick! Down! Okay, son. You wait here. You don't move or say nothing until I speak to you. You hear?
Yes, sir.
Head down. Okay, gentlemen. Let's see what you come calling about. What do you boys want with us?
Oh, we just want to have a friendly chat. Are you John Morrison? You sure look like him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here with my son.
Did you kill a fella out in Roanoke a few months back?
No. Wasn't me.
That was my brother.
I'm real sorry, friend, but he was trying to rob me.
You're talking bullshit, mister. Kill him.
You can still run away, buddy.
A beast full of holes, jackass!
Take a whole lot more of you to beat me, friend.
Carbine, yuck.
It's okay. You're okay.
What? Why? What?
It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Keep them eyes closed. Let's go. Come on. Get up.
Wrong way, horse. Where are you taking me?
This is slow.
Hey, hey.
Oh dear, those men.
I told you not to look, boy.
We're stuck. This is awful. Are they dead?
I didn't have much of a choice. You saw that. Now, compose yourself.
You killed them, Pa.
Son, I need you to hold it together. You were real brave back there. Real brave. Did exactly like I said.
Really?
Uh-huh. If you hadn't listened, things could have gone real wrong for us. There.
You should have seen what me and Arthur got back up to back in the day. You killed them? Oh, they won't be the last. They were not the first, they won't be the last.
We're okay. Hey, you know, your mama wants us to buy some old ranch. You read to her about it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
What was it called?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what was the name, boy?
Beecher's Hope.
That's right. Nature's Hope. Over by Blackwater. You like the idea of that, huh? Us owning a ranch?
I don't know.
I can see you as a rancher's boy. Like Duncan Geddes, huh? I wasn't so sure, but... yeah. That kind of life might suit us. Wouldn't be such a chore if the horses we were cleaning up after was ours, would it? No, it wouldn't.
tree. Didn't even see it.
That was an eventful trip. Go say hi to Frank.
How was it?
Whoa.
What happened?
Yeah. I don't... We got shot at.
Shot at? What happened?
Well, we got followed, and then
Followed by who?
probably someone who knew me. If we didn't get to them particulars, I'm sorry.
My son. Our son.
It was your dress that caused all the problem.
Weren't even a dress. It was a gift for you.
Hey, Mr. Jim? Mr. Jim?
Hey.
There's a telegram messenger for you over there, near the house.
There is? Okay. Thanks, Abe.
What do you think he wants?
I have no idea. But I doubt someone wants to give me a big pile of money.
That's him.
I see him. Thanks, Abe.
Oh, it's not letting me super sprint. Who dis?
Excuse me, mister. I'm Jim Milton. Heard you had a telegram for me?
Yes, here. Sign there.
Thank you. Jim, stop. If you're the JM I know, stop. It's Sadie Adler. Got something to discuss. Pay good. Meet me in saloon in Valentine. I'm there most days. Stop. Sadie Adler. Oh, my damn.
Old best girl. Well, Abigail ain't gonna like this one a bit. And I don't care! Fuck Abigail. What does she know? That's not our house.
Abigail.
I love how he went into the shoulder check animation and then stopped.
Darling John, a kind lady in the village helped me write this.
She had men problems of her own, but that's a different story. Listen, I have begged you, but it don't seem to make much difference. I've tried everything I know to make you grow up. And you know I love you, but loving you means I can't watch you do this. Time after time, we've had to run because of your behavior and your decisions. We got a son. I got a son. And I love our son enough that I can't have him around while you're like this. I had so many dreams, John. I hoped you would change. We all saw what happened to them that didn't, but you... Part of you is hell-bent on ending up the same way.
And I love you too much to watch that no more. Abigail.
We had bounty hunters coming after us. What do you want? They shot first.
Where's the wife, Milton?
She's out.
I saw her leaving with the boy. And the bags. What's going on?
You married, Mr. Dickens?
No.
That don't surprise me.
What'd she do? Catch you with a showgirl? I hear about you shooting more fellas over by Strawberry? Just who are you, Jim Mill?
I'm a family man. I can handle a gun, sure. Them men shot at me.
Just interested, that's all.
Ain't nothing interesting, unless you find gossip about a man's marriage worthy of your time.
Guess not. There's work to be done, unless you're running off too.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to work. Gotta save money, get her what she wants.
What does she want?
She wants a place of her own. Said she found a plot up at Beecher's Hope.
You? A rancher? You'll starve.
Probably.
Keep yourself busy. Take your mind off it.
Which one's closer? Go home and be a family man, he says to Chun-Li. Splort. A few months later.
That's her full. Hey, you know, I was wrong about you. Turned into a fine worker, Jim Milton.
Oh, thank you. Means a lot. Hey, you think I could speak with Mr. Geddes? See if maybe he's open to offering me some guidance?
Oh, I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you speak, at least.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens.
I'm stuck, help.
Hey, son. How's that bull?
Fine, Mr. Milton.
Your father in? Can I have a word?
Sure. I'll just get him.
Pa! I'm right here. What's the problem, Milton?
Sorry for the disturbance, sir.
Oh, no problem. My wife, she just began her morning discourse on the subject of my faults. Experience I think every man can relate to.
In some ways, my wife also has issues with some of the decisions I've made. Real issues. Do you believe a man can change, sir?
Where is this heading?
Guess I don't know. I've tried to be a good hand. I've worked hard to secure your property.
And for that, we are grateful.
And you've paid me well besides. The thing is, I suppose, I need to get a place of my own, so I can prove to my wife that I've changed.
I understand.
But I ain't got much money. I ain't asking to borrow none. But maybe you could go to the bank and put in a good word so they could give me a loan.
A loan, huh?
So I can buy that place, Beecher's Hope?
Yes, I know it. Yes, of course, sure. It'd be my pleasure. But take my advice, Milton. Take your money and go buy passage on a boat. Go to Brazil and forget all about family. I'm just joking, son. Just make sure you deal with Ansel Atherton at the bank. He's a distant cousin. Here's my name. Tell him to ask me direct himself. You'll get what you need.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was young and dumb once, too. You'll get her back.
It's refreshing not having Dutch around. Oh yeah. The gear. Is that his default look from the first game? Minus the beard? John's knife. Oh, I don't think this is a story mission. It's ever so slightly different from Arthur's knife. Where's the bank? I don't think Strawberry's big enough to have a bank. No, I didn't want to put the mask on. Fuck. Sadie Adler. Gainful employment. And Ansel. Oh, in Blackwater itself. Well, that's different. That's also a bit of a trip. I kind of want to see Sadie first, but we should probably... Can I even make anything? I don't think I have anything. I have to do all my hunting and shit all over again. I think it just shows everything in this list now. That's cool. Even if you can't make it. Oh, I can just go straight to Blackwater. But what I actually want to do is go halfway to Blackwater and ride the rest of the way. Because we've never seen down there before. Also, what time is it? Like, these fucking loading transitions that won't let me check. Unless I Control-Delete. It is 3:26. We got plenty of time. wonder if now I could go back and get Arthur's money.
What's your problem?
You. Wait a minute. Why do I have John's guns? Or, not John. I have all of his ammo now, too. There's the Carcano. Well, shit. I have all of Arthur's stuff. And his knife. Don't have the cleaver anymore, though. Well, shit, yeah. Oh yeah, and there's the satchel, I think, question mark? Oh, where? Hang on.
Coming on, girl.
Do I have all of Arthur's saddles, too? That would be nice. Why are you closed now?
Morning, Bart.
Donk.
How are you?
Whoa. That's a fast horse. Just her. Oh, yeah, there's the saddle.
Best to have a good saddle that'll hold up.
Yep, there's the rattlesnake one.
It's all yours.
You cannot rename this horse. Well, hey, we can get the, this challenge now. Van Horn to Blackwater without touching any water. I just still can't do this one, though. Disarm 3 enemies. I just cannot, for the life of me, get that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this?
Whoa, easy.
You know, I forgot Eagle Eye was a thing. I haven't had to use it in a while. Don't care.
Okay. You'll be okay. Doing okay, girl.
The hunt is over! Kill him!
Okay. The Skinner brothers. They're new.
This is your own damn fault. We're getting there, ain't we?
Also, wow, they did a lot of damage. Very quickly. Okay, who the fuck are these? The Skinner brothers. Group of outcasts that have become one of the most notorious gangs around. Huh. The Laramie gang. And the Del Lobo gang, which I think, yeah, the only reason I know them is because of a Flacco elf. There were some of them in his quest. These guys are loaded.
Come on, lady.
New Austin. I've not been able to see any of this because the second you come down here as Arthur, a bunch of Pinkertons magically spawn in and instantly murder you. So this is all new to me. Oh, you're still alive, old man? Or is this the con man version?
Help a blind man.
Okay, here you are.
You're a fool, fiend. But not so much of a fool as you think. You're such a fiend. The past is done, and the future yet to come.
Right. Okay, friend. All the best now.
This weird psychic old man.
All right, girl.
Blackwater.
Nobody gives a damn if I'm alive or dead.
Who's this then?
Bank.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
Well,
Yeah.
well.
I'm looking for Mr. Atherton. I'm a friend of Mr. Getty's over at Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Atherton is in his office. Hey, please head in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
I hope so. I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
An old ranch, Beecher's Hope.
That old dump?
I know it ain't much, but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke, huh? And which folk?
Mr. Getty's? I work for him. He said that you could help me out. If you can.
So old David Geddes told you I'm the kind of man to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would you put it?
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given a lack of much evidence you got any means of repaying, the terms won't be too great. But if my cousin vouches for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you paid.
I understand.
Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Geddes. Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently, they'll need clearing on.
Sure.
Come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
I'll explore New Austin proper after we finish the epilogue, but I just want to focus on story tonight.
Hang in there, girl.
Can you not bond with this horse? Because it's not gaining any bond XP.
Good girl. There.
I also can't restore her stamina.
Can I help you, friend?
I hope so. Who's in charge here?
No one, mister. This is a free country.
Now that I ain't so sure about. Listen, I'm buying this land. Afraid you guys are gonna have to go somewhere else.
Who's this? I ain't sure. Some fancy dang city boy. He owns this land. Owns it. That's what it says.
Okay. And how come we live in here?
I ain't sure.
Get the hell out of here. This land belongs to me now.
Ain't nothing on this earth belongs to no one, partner.
Looks like you made your decision then, partner.
I'm just gonna leave them there? Not gonna, like, get them off the land or anything? Bury them? No? Okay. Ooh, I like that backdrop.
Ah, it's you. The man with 2 names and no past. Come on in. How'd you make out?
Well, let's just say there are no more squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now, you sure about buying this place? It's really run down and the price isn't too great.
I think it would mean a lot for my wife. At least mean I was listening to her.
Okay. Well, sign here and here. now we own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week. Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
I understand.
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank. I'm joking, they own me, they just own your property. Now, you can also use this line of credit for any home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about. I'm just joking.
Well, it is you. Well, I thought you was dead, boy. Dead.
Uncle?
The very same. Come here. I saw you going into the bank, and by the looks of things, you ain't robbed it.
I've gone straight.
Bull crap.
No, for real. Well, I'm trying.
All these years, you ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
Not yet. Well, I got some things to take care of.
No, not a problem. I'll come too.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm real sick, John. Lumbago. It's a slow and painful death, my brother.
Evidently.
Have a little pity, will you? Huh?
Come on, then.
All right. I'm ready.
Follow me. West.
West? Ain't you a man of few words? I can see we're headed west. You know, speaking of monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem stupid.
I don't care how I sing.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
This ranch a ranch I bought just now.
Is that what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, on a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth. Oh, my lord.
Not that that's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Well, that's even worse. Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run from a bank. Is Abigail there?
No. She's, her and Jack are waiting until I'm set up before joining me out here.
You mean she left you? Oh, I never thought she was a smart woman, but, you know, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
No more of that. Just bought this place. And you're lucky I'm showing it to you, and not looking for a place to bury you out here.
Oh, that answers my question about the horse.
Ain't you special? This is it. Look at her.
Okay.
What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
Abigail?
Why? Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever seen it? What are we gonna farm here? Rocks?
We?
You don't have a hoe here without a wise hand at the tip.
Enough of that. Get out of here. On your way.
No. You're stuck with me, since I'm stuck with you. John, the rock farmer.
So, you think I'm an idiot?
No. I know you're an idiot.
Part 2, Beecher's Hope. Is this the same ranch they had in the first game? Or did they go somewhere else? Well, that's a different symbol. Can I not do anything here? Well, hey, we have a little fence. Are those our cows? No, those are antelope. It's a long fence. A big old gap in it. Let me hop over to Emerald Ranch before Valentine so I can sell these XX weapons. I'll go talk to Sadie. Oh, I say that assuming... Well, the mod spot should still be here, right? Oh yeah. I need food for John. Okay, so it's just John's revolver that I don't want. The rest of this is all fine. Lancaster, bolt action.
New to these parts, mister? Well, I don't answer questions on what I sell. Take it or leave it.
And now it's not. Fuck's sake.
How can I help you?
Oh. If you never crafted the satchels. they're here.
You're real helpful, thank you. Okay, Missy.
I guess I'll sell the weapons on my own, because my fucking prompt is gone again. Which is very annoying.
So it goes.
Are we wearing the proper... No, I gotta get, whoops. I gotta get our old equipment too, so we get our levels back. Hang on. Since we're here already, let me go see if I can get... I don't... Maybe we can get the money back now? Would feel weird if we could do it now, because I thought you had to make money in the story to pay off the loan. Maybe it just doesn't let you use your own money, and there's like a separate story money count. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna go see, because I at least want to be able to buy other stuff. And I like not having to worry about funds, because I have thousands of dollars in my pocket.
That's a girl.
Also, maybe it's just glitching out and not showing the horse bonding icon. I'm getting all the reminders of what these herbs do. Thanks, game. This place is still here. There it is. All of Arthur's money. Way more than Dutchin ever had, ironically. Good thing nobody else blundered in here and found it. Excuse me, after all them years. There's nothing even here. So it looks like some of the stuff got repossessed or stolen or something, but not the painting? And the very obvious, yeah, there's nothing here.
Come on, then.
This is a considerable downgrade of a horse, I will say.
Doing okay, girl. Hang in there, girl.
Oh man, my Civil War hat's gone? I'm upset.
Coming on, girl. We're getting there, ain't we?
Where am I going?
Come on.
new marksman in town. Welcome. Well, I use this space as a blacksmith, too, so let me know if you need me to grab something for you from the catalog. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. Yeah, beautiful condition. Keep it up. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you.
Treat it like we treat Jack.
Beautiful condition. Keep it up. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. Beautiful condition. Keep it up. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you.
The knife.
Now, let me see.
Wait, did we ever see the semi-auto? I don't
My
remember.
daddy thought this business would go to hell when the war ended. 50 years later, look at it. Still standing. Huh.
Very nice.
Open your eyes.
No.
Hey! Move it!
Come on in. Fine, all right. This is the catalog.
Why is he so fucking rude? Where's my chocolate? Cheese.
I got things to tend to, so get on with it.
You're a shopkeeper, dude. Why are you being so rude? Buy a few of those. And a few of these.
I ain't gonna stay patient forever. Get down to business.
I don't plan on doing any fishing.
I thought I told you to leave it, Bubba.
I thought to myself who this little girl thinks she's telling anything to.
Enjoy your drink in peace. I ain't got no business with you right now.
What that mean?
For the last time. Leave me alone.
Or what?
Get the hell out of here before she kills us all!
You!
Get out of here!
John Marston.
It is good to see you.
I thought I heard a rumor you was alive. Jim Milton, that you?
Guess I didn't do a real good job of hiding my identity. We didn't hear nothing about you.
You killed a feller up by Roanoke?
Sure did.
I thought that sounded like you and Abigail and Jack.
She's fine.
She was always so kind to me.
I'm looking to buy some property. Beecher's Hope, west of Blackwater. I'm kind of a farmer now. And you?
Oh, you know how it is. Bounties mostly, and some other stuff. Good and bad. You any interest in bounties?
Nah, I've gone straight. Sort of.
Oh, well, it's legal, usually.
Then, maybe.
Come on, then.
What? Where are we headed?
Strawberry. Got on the run from New York. Good price for him.
What'd he do?
Rob a bank.
With a gun?
No, with a pen. He's an accountant, I think.
Sounds easy.
Come on, we got a bit of a ride.
I know. Your telegram. You said you had something to discuss. I didn't think we'd be chasing down an outlaw.
There's something else.
What?
Micah.
Micah?
I think so. I heard of someone sounded like him about a year back.
Okay.
We always said, if we found him...
I know what we said we'd do. That ain't changed.
I didn't think I'd see any of you again after you left for the Yukon.
Now we came back. Didn't strike it rich, as you can see.
But you're a rancher now.
I got Uncle with me. We'll be okay.
Uncle? Getting scalped by that gang out there might be preferable to living with him.
Sometimes I think the same.
God, my hair is just all up in my face. Puh. I think I might go back to the short hair life. I don't know. It needs a change of some sort.
Kirk, banker, bald, 45.
Okay.
You head up that way. I'll meet you in a bit.
Say, I mean to meet my friend in town, but I don't know where he's staying. Bald New Yorker, Nathan Kirk. You know where he is?
Afraid I don't know.
And he sounded dejected. Can I talk to him?
You seen a bald New Yorker, name of Nathan Kirk, about 45?
No, sir. We get plenty of New Yorkers here. Resort town, you see. The Adirondacks of the West, they're called. I can't remember any of the bastards.
Okay.
Ask in the general store or the post office. They tend to know who's in residence for the season, as we say.
Season? Good Lord. Hi there.
Can I help you, partner?
Yeah, I'm looking for a fella. New Yorker, name of Nathan Kirk.
Never heard of him. We get a lot of New Yorkers. It's a resort town, you see.
I'm sure.
Try in the Welcome Center. They tend to know most of the visitors there.
Thank you.
There's nothing weird about my behavior.
You seen a fella? Fella from New York? Bald guy?
Yeah. A few New Yorkers come here in search of the West.
This one's a wanted man. I work for the government. Sort of. His name's Nathan Kirk.
Mr. Kirk? But he's so charming.
Is he staying here?
He's, up in room 3.
I'm gonna go pay him a visit. It's government business.
How exciting.
He doesn't seem to care. I've actually never been in here. After the Micah mission, I didn't do a whole lot in Strawberry. Other than rob it, because there's that one challenge for robbing 3 registers in one day.
Mr. Kirk! Mr. Kirk, you in there?
Who is it?
It's just a friend. Just a friend. Come on, open the door.
Do it. I didn't do it.
Open! Stop! Hey! That's Nathan Kirk! Go! Got him?
Oh, shut up. Come on, jump on. We gotta get after him. Remember, we want him alive, though.
I know.
Oh, it auto-equipped the lasso. Nice.
He went right. Stay on him. I'll catch up with you.
Where are you going? Shit. Good girl.
Leave me alone.
Maybe my cell prompt is there, it's just invisible. Kind of like the horse thing going on right now. I should go check that.
That's a lie.
You're back.
Almost had him. Come on. You're monsters. Monsters.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, scatter.
Whoa.
Look out! I thought you was tough, girl.
I'm an innocent man.
Then come on and talk to us.
What is wrong with you people?
There.
You've got no right to do this. Leave me alone.
This can get messy. Stay calm.
What you got there?
Get off me.
Don't worry about nothing. It's out of your head. You're coming with me. Hey, quiet now.
Where shall I send the money? I ain't been paid yet.
Send it on my behalf to West Elizabeth Cooperative Bank in Blackwater. Pay down my loans. Might make them happy to see I've got a boss.
So I've got a couple of other leads I could use your help with if you're interested. I'm usually at the saloon in Blackwater.
I need money pretty bad, so I'll come find you. Let's go, girl.
Uncle. Bare knuckle friendships. I kind of want to go see if that horse respawned. But I need warm clothes first. Where are we? Okay, we're smack dab in the middle of nowhere. We're not too far from where that horse is. I think it's out here, or was it further north? No, Lake Isabella, I'm pretty sure that's it. Right out here. I want to see if it shows up again, because if so, I want it. Oh, where was that? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Wasn't there another one up here-ish? The white Arabian is the only one that can be found in the wild. Are we sure about that, internet? Because I remember bumping into one I thought around here. Where the hell are we? God damn it. Okay, we're gonna make a bit of a trip. We're gonna go to the Trapper and put on actually. Okay, we stopped through Strawberry on the way. I'll see if they have any clothes, warm clothes.
There you go. Hang in there, girl.
Oh. Lasso. What's going on there? All right. It's good for hot temperature. All these are good for hot temperature as well. Wait, do I still own... Is there a changing room here? Fuck. I might still have Arthur's outfits.
Out of the damn way!
You want trouble?
Where are you headed, mister?
Nah. I can't remember if it was on stream or not, but I could have sworn when we were exploring up north one time we found another, like, brown? I thought it was a second Arabian, just hanging out in the wild.
You're doing well. Go on, girl. Hungry girl.
You there? You a traveler? Well, we ain't from around here neither. We're from Laramie. The range out here's real inhospitable. You see, we're paid to make it that way. You're a dead man.
What? No. I'm going to use that opened health here. Because I'm dying. Oh, that's all I had on them. Bunnies.
Easy now.
Now the bonding XP thing is... This game is weird and glitching out.
We're getting there, ain't we?
I forgot my camera was zoomed in that whole time. That's why I can't fucking see ahead of me when I'm on horseback. I should kill those pigs and cook them. This trapper's still going, huh?
Hello. You new to these parts, sir? I'm a blow-in myself. All made to measure.
Bear sounds real close. Real close. Oh, it's so loud. What do you mean disturbing the peace? Whatever you say, game. This guy lives out in the fucking wild and he's going to go rat on me for disturbing the peace, for killing a bear and defending myself. Whatever you say, game. Go scrap somewhere else. Well, now I'm gonna rob him. If that's how he's gonna be. Now the fire is killing me. I hear another one. I've never had that happen before. That was super weird. New journal entry. I got mauled by a bear and a dude just fucking sat there and watched and did nothing to help. God, this really makes me miss Elden Ring and other games where you just, like Breath of the Wild, where you just look at the thing and doo-doo-doo, you pick it up.
You're a good girl now.
You don't have to individually pick up every single item and like sit through an animation. That's what I hate about the crafting in this game. It takes so long to get just like one little thing, and then like crafting split point bullets, you gotta do one at a time, very slowly. It's just like, please. I hear another fucking bear.
Easy there.
Nope. He's still dead. Gotta wait a little longer for that. So let me just go all the fuck way up here. Because I swear there was another horse out here. Alright, pig, I need your food. Because I lost all of Arthur's food. ×4, hot damn. I don't have any herbs either, so I can't even season it. Fuck. I have to save the big game meat for when I have herbs. Can I not? I guess this one's rotten already.
Stay calm, girl. Okay. There, girl. Come on.
Please don't delay me any further. I'm just a homesteader looking for a path. I'm in here. Under duress, sir. Help me! Oh, Lord! Dear me! Are they dead, sir? I was alone in these parts and much in need of a friend. Thank you.
You find the rest of the folks in these parts more welcoming, I hope.
I won't let this encounter be a deterrent. I mean to settle somewhere here.
Good luck.
Worn volcanic pistol. Game. Oh hey, here's our ranch. I just realized. Not our ranch, but the ranch we were on. Do I not have a place where I can check? Okay, maybe Beatrice Hope is turned into... Oh, I forgot. I can rent a room in any of the inns, and then I can... Arf. I like how we're getting 4 every time we hunt something now, so that's really nice. Instead of just the 1. Get a lot more food to play with. What is this? Now we're getting distracted by open world stuff again. Oh, I think I vaguely remember this. Robbing him. Just a little hunter shack. Oh, what's yours is mine. Whee! You're fine, John.
You're okay, girl.
Yeah, was this not the place that we found that one brown horse? Forever ago?
You're fine, lady.
Just gonna take a look around. Maybe not.
Saddle.
Kentucky Saddler. Crap. I mean, that is a brown horse. These ones are all crap, though. Now, there was one that was by itself.
Calm yourself. Whoa, none of that.
Oh. Why is the last so... like, everything is so buggy. Here, let me cook these for now. And I'll save the big game for when I get some herbs to put on it. Try another. can travel to Coulter. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Where the hell? Beaches Hope. So I'm gonna see if I can check our outfits back home. Also, what time is it? 4:50. I need to pee again. Are we already underweight? That was the wrong thing. Yep. Yeah, that doesn't take long. Eat all that chocolate. And damn it, the moment I go in there, I'm gonna get an uncle interaction. I just want to see my stuff.
Working hard? Please, come on, babe. If I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy. What is it, constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
Got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Get up!
Ow! I'm getting up. Oh, no, what did I have to tell you? I went into town and I got a little drunk. Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Yes, I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither. Here we are.
Come on, let's get off.
All right.
Back in Saint Denis. I never liked this place.
Yeah, me neither. All right. Let's go find that big sour bastard.
Sure. Let's split up.
Good idea. I'll take the saloons, you take the slum.
How about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Oh, I see. I have to get them back to level 8 and then they just instantly jump to 9. I keep doing this. Hey, this just fattened him right up. Nice. I just don't want to take extra damage at this stage of the game because everything already does so much damage. Well, Deadeye's level 9 and that's what matters. I would like to level health up as well.
Hi there.
Did our horse magically teleport with us? Trapper's still gone. Yeah, my cell prompt isn't here anymore. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Bonjour. How can I help you today, sir? Listen, you seen a big Indian fella? Ah, Indian? Yeah, a boxer. No. Sorry, mister. No. Actually, yes. I think he's fighting, I believe. Fighting out behind Saint Saturnin. Thank you. Thanks a lot. No problem.
Hola.
Why can't you leave me alone?
You walked into me, lady. You turned right around and walked into me. Don't even start. Also, the game took my guns away again.
They love a surprise, but they hate a massacre. And you are a killer.
I can't jump this fence. Game, please.
What took you so long? Oh, good lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met, and he told me Charles was here. Not one of life's great mysteries, turns out.
You don't know what you gotta do. Leave it now.
You don't know the half.
John? You're...
I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So...
So... Let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
Sure. Abigail's still alive too, only... she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On my left, a ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Injun Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, Lone Wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean. Looking slow, my boy.
Get him, Charles!
What is this? Come on, Wolf! What is this?
Hit him, Lone Wolf!
There's something! Go, Wolf! Kill that bastard!
Try and stay on your feet, you hear?
What's he doing?
Pretend he's Micah. What the hell? Knock him out. Come on, Lone Wolf. We gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey, Lone Wolf, whoa! Wow, made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
We just made the bed I said.
So you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on. This way. My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. Pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that mayhem. If it wasn't for...
Okay. Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
Those were Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
What now?
Well, you go there. 3. You couldn't have thrown that fight!
It's never just one fight.
Evidently!
Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Come on, John.
I would love to, but the game is doing weird things.
Okay. Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town. West.
Hold on. You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
I remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so far. Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have. Of denying it, at least.
No. We can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket.
Of course he does.
They take us in. We won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything? I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple...
John! Charles! You boys been all getting up to no good?
Kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
My lasso's still glitching out. Hold on, let me... Oh, I haven't manually saved in a while. Whoops. Let me save and load and see if that fixes the glitchiness. Oh, excuse me. No, I don't think there's a ton left. Oh, now even Control-Delete's not working? It's 5 o'clock. Okay, I really need to... Just give me a sec. Okay. I'm gonna go for another hour. Home improvement for beginners. An honest day's labors and a bounty. Ooh. Yo. Okay, hold on, actually. I like that way better than Arthur's winter outfit. Okay, looks like these don't work anymore. Don't want that. Yes! Doesn't look as good on John, but my stupid fucking pirate hat. Do I have to re-equip my talismans? I do. There we go. Okay, so I do still have Arthur's purple and green outfit. I don't really want that anymore, though. Really? So if I do this, it'll take away my holsters and everything? Well, we'll see. Just had to re-equip all my shit. Let me save before doing this. And now we can't go to Coulter. The fuck? Okay, well, where's the nearest place next to Coulter then? I guess Valentine? Yeah, I'll make that trip on my own. There's no guarantee the horse is even there.
Feels like old times. Good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
Here he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as weak old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine.
Excuse me?
Don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
The place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there. Horses will pull it clean down. You good?
I think so.
All right. Well, let's get going. Now, just pull.
You got this, John? I'll go when you do.
See? I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay. You keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you that?
Just need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
Complete within 18 seconds. Wow. We did it! You know what? I want to go to that barber. This beard has to go. It looked good on Arthur. It doesn't look so good on John. Actually, let me check again. Now can I go to Coulter? Now I can go to Coulter. Just not from the house for some reason. I don't get what that's all about, but okay, whatever. Whatever you say, game. I should have saved first.
Keep going, girl. You're okay. For you, this.
I hear wolves. I don't think you can get meat from wolves, right? Only their pelts. It's been a while since I've skinned one.
Coming on, girl. You'll be okay.
It's gonna be a little hard to see here. That might be it. Yep, there she is. fucking wolves, which I do not need right now.
Whoa, easy. Now, there we go. Relax. It's all good. Nice and easy. Come on. Go easy. Stop. Whoa. Hey now. Hey, come on. You finished? Huh? Well, miss. Look like we'll be friends. Relax. Oh, miss. Got an appetite.
How do I... It's been so long.
Let me lighten the load.
And there she goes shitting again. That didn't take long. Thoroughbred. Just better in every way.
Doing okay, girl.
Wait, she has a belt. She has... Wait a minute. Is this... I thought Alice died. She still has the pelts that... Or maybe it's because I trained... No. I think those are the same pelts she had when Arthur had her.
Good girl.
That's kind of hilarious. I don't really want to ride all that way. But I do... Oh. We're wanted over here. Excellent. Let's at least ride this far. And pay off that bounty. I just want to level this horse up.
That's a girl. There you go.
No.
Ain't you fine?
For Treacherous was up here. Level 2 doesn't take much time to reach. It's 3 and 4 that take a while.
Coming on, girl. Good girl. Good girl.
Oh yeah, I saw Vinny's been doing some like 8 and 9 hour Elden Ring streams and recordings. The recordings I understand because you can just do them little bits at a time and then throw them all together in one video. But he has like an 8.5 hour Elden Ring stream, more than one. That is so unlike him. So I assume he's enjoying the game, which is great to hear. Just, you shot and murdered your way through half the country. That's still happening? All this time later?
Welcome, sir. Come see what I got. Let me give you a tip. You don't grab this jerky here real quick, ain't gonna be none left.
Now, let's have a look.
Where's the jerky? You can just buy these?
Enjoy.
That's one way to get the cards. There.
Done deal.
I bought the jerky.
That's all done, then.
Appreciate it.
Glad that's fixed.
Am I getting any cards that I didn't have?
I'll be tending to you shortly. May I help you? Good day to you.
Was this guy yelling at me for no reason?
You're real helpful, thank you. You're a good filly.
Oh my gosh, another bounty here. How many bounties do we got? There's one in Rhodes, there's one in San... Oh my goodness. Alright. Wait, it said ammunition was sold out. I guess the good ammunition you can't buy there. You know what? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not the time, girl. Take a whole lot more of you to beat me, friend.
You must be real dumb, my friend.
Where is this guy? Also, I want the big game meat. These fucking bears keep coming out of nowhere to fuck with me. It's a bit of a ride at the Trapper, I'm not gonna bother.
Hang in there, girl.
I just wanted to actually help that guy for once, because I always just ignore them, that event, every time it runs by. And the one time I decide to do it, a fucking bear comes out of nowhere.
Who's a good horse?
So I didn't realize this before, but it looks like you only get the bonus stamina back with high bonding level. I was just so used to having them maxed out that I didn't realize.
Ain't you special? Who's a good girl? All right there.
Whoops!
Shit.
A chance to make you happy. A chance to make it feel like this. You ain't a tourist, so I'm guessing you're a bounty hunter. Posters usually go up on that wall there.
Udis. Bart Kavanaugh. What's he worth? 60. Gnarly rock.
Bart Kavanaugh. He's one of them boys down from Laramie. They say they businessmen chasing up land deals. But I know hired guns when I see them.
Laramie? I'm acquainted with some of those fellas.
Yeah, Mayor's got a strange tolerance. This one's gone too far. He's up north of here, the other side of the mountain.
Tell me about this bounty. What's his charge?
Intimidation, the destruction of property, violent assault. But they're all things you turn a blind eye to now if you're from those parts, or so I'm instructed. Good luck with it.
Rachel. 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 Rachel.
Leave me, girl. Come on, lady.
Fine horse you got there.
I don't suppose there's a trapper in Blackwater, or like anywhere near here. Nope. I gotta offload these pelts.
Howdy. Can I help you with your horse? We've got room in the stable if you need it. I can't give you the full price if you've lost the papers.
It's only worth 48. That's not good.
You can't have too much with you out in the wilderness. Absolutely. Good decision. It'll look great on your horse. Horses are friendlier than people. They make the most loyal friends. Done.
I already did the breed.
I really think your horse will appreciate it. Now, don't that look fine?
There's the pelt. Oh well. Oh, hey, let me, God damn it. So hold on, if I switch to the cowboy, does that get rid of... Yeah, it goes to John's holster. Oh, whatever. That's annoying. I would have assumed the, like, custom equipment would be separate from your outfits, but I guess not. Let's just ride to Blackwater. I need to level up my horse anyway.
We're getting there, ain't we?
She's so much faster than Rachel.
There you go.
I was waiting for the Skinners to come out again.
Doing okay, girl.
Arthur, where the hell... Or not Arthur, John, where the hell have you been? Why is this wagon marked on the map?
Good girl. Easy now.
Oh! Because there's a dead dude in it. Well then.
Well done, lady.
Oh, they have a staple here too. Let me see what they got.
Hello there. That horse doing all right? I'm happy to stay with that for you.
So there's an Arabian you can buy. I do like these low acceleration horses. This one has a shit ton of health.
I have chores to attend to, so let's get this over with.
Why is everyone so mean? What the hell did I do? No fear on that guy, Jesus. Barber pole.
Hi there. Come on in.
I actually think long hair suits John. That looks way too much like Dutch. Well, you don't have a lot for options, huh, John? Yeah, the stubble looks good.
Come on.
Looks so weird being in an actual Wild West town after this entire game that did not take place in the West. Camera? What are you doing?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Welcome.
There's Sadie.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You, got any work?
Yeah, well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? My time, all three. But same as most people.
I guess.
Funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in, and I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south, waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Hey, is that Arthur's horse? Where'd you get that thing? What? Oh, hello, ladder.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am. That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
How big is his?
My ranch? It's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country's good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah, He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket around me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. But I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on.
I'm starting to get tired. This will be the last mission, I think. And then I'll sell off those guns on my own.
They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley, correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
You know what? I've been using the Mausers the entire game. Let's give these babies some time to shine.
You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here. This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Hot damn.
Easy. Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley. Be quicker if we both look. You got binoculars, don't you?
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just worked for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
I don't know. Come on. Let's go follow him.
Well, it's quite a bit to New Austin, huh? We'll have fun exploring that tomorrow.
Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go.
No! Game, stop equipping the wrong things.
They'll be coming through here.
Oh, hang on, I need something that restores health. There we go.
Oh, there they are. Follow and keep an eye on them.
Big ass canyon.
Stay back from the edge.
The game's not letting me.
You won't get north through here. What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them.
Oh, that's smart.
The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there. Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
I don't see these guys. I saw a sparrow, apparently. Okay, Sadie, what are we doing? I don't have an objective. Game? What are we doing? Are we opening fire, or what are we... Sadie? 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 What are we... Sadie? What are we doing? Sadie? Is my game bugged? I think my game bugged. Because those guys did not react to any of that. And now I'm probably gonna get a message, return to Sadie, mission failed. You strayed too far from Sadie. Oh hey. Well, this is fucking weird. These guys don't even have anything on them. I'm just gonna go down there and see what's up. And maybe the game will unstick itself. This guy has Micah's hair. Oh, he had some crackers on him. Yeah, I can't pick this guy up. The game is completely glitched. And that didn't fail the mission.
Come on then.
So I don't know what is happening. So let's just reset that. Is my game bugged again? What is happening? Yeah, it's just not loading again. Okay. What is going on? I guess we'll try again. After this very slowly loads. Excuse me, I don't know why my game is just suddenly breaking. Just falling apart at the seams. It's only when I'm streaming too, because I've played this game for like 10 hours at a time on my own, and it's been fine. I don't think it's a memory leak issue, it's just... I don't know. It's just strain on my computer with how intense this game is, plus streaming it. Maybe it's less the game and more just my computer struggling. Oh, is it not even going to load in now? Okay. This is before we shaved.
Okay, Missy.
Okay, so we have to redo a little bit. Yeah, my health core is hurting again.
Hi there. Come on in.
So let me save right out here this time.
Hey there, mister. Come on in.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You got any work?
Now come on. Mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am.
What's your damn name?
That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
Didn't realize I still had to press a button even while in cinematic camera. I was kind of hoping it would be automatic.
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always like Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there, whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket around me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on.
Oops.
There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Lake, the bounty hunter, you got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley. Correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist. You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here. This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley. I ain't sharing mine.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat fella with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on. Let's go follow them. Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go. They'll be coming through here. There they are. Follow and keep an eye on them. Whoa. You won't get north through here. What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there.
What the hell, game?
Coming on, girl.
Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
Well, now I can't move, so... Oh no, I can. Is it happening again? And then it just freezes. Why is this happening? Huh. I think it's, not just one mod, but the entire trainer. The Lenny mod. That you need to make the other mods work. Heck. And I probably can't do that while the game is running. So... Oh, that means I also can't... I'm gonna have to get rid of my Sell Guns mod in that case. Okay, so here's what we'll do. It's been 8 hours, so I'm going to stop. We'll come back to this tomorrow, and I will try to start the stream at the start of that mission, like that part of the mission. I'll just uninstall my mods and verify the game cache and hope that fixes it. If not, then we have a problem. Yeah, I gotta sell all my guns first, because I don't like how many useless weapons I have. But yeah, I guess that's it for now. Sorry for the abrupt end, but not that anyone's watching this playthrough anyway, but hey. We will finish the game tomorrow. Finish the epilogue and explore New Austin a bit, and then that'll be it. Finally, this game will be over. So, I'll see you then. For now, have a good rest of the day and stay fresh.